Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of Morning Quest with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Sunday, beautiful people. How are we feeling today? I hope we're
Happy
all doing well.
Sunday, indeed.
This is
Listen,
Morning
it's
Quest.
still fucking
It's still
morning.
morning.
Okay,
This
we
is like
still
a
hit it.
brunch quest that we're having together. All right. See, Money still sipping on his coffee.
Listen, full brand new cup. It's going down. No,
Yes.
listen, we
Second one
appreciate you
today.
guys.
Sorry,
Second one.
guys.
Yeah. Appreciate you guys rocking with us. Sorry that we had a late start. My Doodle had a rough morning. We didn't know if we were gonna do the show 100%, but she's a trooper. She came through. She wanted to do the show. So we're doing the show, guys.
We're
We're
doing the
here.
show, baby. I gotta rock with my peoples.
Gotta rock with our peoples. Guys, it's fucking Sunday. All right. And you know what that means. All right. This is all about the homies here rocking with us. Obviously, we're gonna talk some shit. We got some this is funny, situation. Obviously, you guys see the thumbnail and you see the name. It's pretty funny. But we gotta shout out all of our homies. And of course, we're going to start with the supporters that we have over on Patreon and on YouTube. We appreciate you guys. We got the homie Isaac Gentry. We got Zachary McCoy, Smitty Smith, Adidas 20, Red Sun, and Spoon Man. That's
Woo.
over on our Patreon. We
Thank you,
appreciate you guys.
guys.
And then, of course, we have our YouTube squad members, Smitty Smith, Avenge Ninja, Gamer by Choice, Zach McCoy, Why So Serious, Raiden Blade, 80s cartoon villain, Adidas 20, Micah Ford, J Mac, Forza Legend, Suicide Kings, Crimson X25, Bounty, 5.0 Trade Gaming, Lord Louis, Rainbow, Big Migs Gaming, Hargishani, Smokes the Ism,
Woo.
Paul Brook, Raging Cajun, El Monte, Ignacio Farfam, Abacab 72, Demo Flow Gaming,
Let's
Six
go.
Layer, Power Boss Mash, Philly Gangster, Emmanuel A1, Boss Red 77, B Martin 001, G Myers, Amit Kumar, Jacob Novik, Jesse B, Lord Star Killer
Woo.
XSX01, Dark 50, Dan Lazaro, Spartan 661, Game Shark, One Trick Pony, Stanley Francois, M Cell 101, Eastside Vandal, Gummy Hernandez, Machine XP, Fark U, Platano J, Day Reezy, Hooded Canuck, Sanchez MTC Gaming, General Spartan 27, Ryu Art Gaming, Talis Ray, Twank 89, Maurice Branch, it's Timmy, This Pain, Cullen Prime, RRJR 1017, Rashawn Epiger, Gun Griffin, Sir Dinas, Cage Feeler, Sir X-Men, Vince C, L Paul, Scott the Gamer Dude, Cypher Type 1, Chaos Theory, JLV 730, Twank 89 again, apparently. Put him in twice. Excuse me. So shout out to you guys. Appreciate each and every one of
Thank
you.
you.
And of course, we have our elite members, the homie Big Boy Mike, Dark Angelic, and Spoon Man.
Woo.
You guys are dope.
Thank you guys
you
so
all
much.
so much for the support. It really means a lot to us. But of course, y'all know what it is. You guys right now live with us in the flesh, in the chat, here with us right now. That means the world to us. You're supporting us in such a major way, and we appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Shout out to the homie E Ranks,
Let's go.
first one in the door.
Yes.
What's up, my man?
What's
Thank you
up,
for being
baby?
here, bro.
How you doing today?
Got the homie
Happy
Scott the
Sunday.
Gamer Dude. Sub fam. Got Twittery Snake in the building. Saying one thing I do have to give Jim Ryan over Shawn Layden is Jim had to deal with Xbox with full backing of Microsoft. Layden had the opportunity to beat Xbox into obscurity and try to. He failed miserably. I mean, true that. Actually, if anything, Shawn Layden was ultimately the reason why Microsoft fucking rose from the ashes, right? They said, fuck this guy trying to take us down. It's not gonna happen. Then Jim's like, oh, I'm running into this nice, easy life. No.
Yes, but you know what? To Twittery Snake's comment, Jim Ryan made Phil Spencer go and get that wallet, though. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely, man. The Hooded Canuck was good, my man. Thank you for being here, fam. Nico Chief in the building. What's going on, brother? Excuse me. Jacob Novik, what's up, man? He
How we doing?
says, who could have thought that Shawn, XEO of PlayStation, suddenly will become a motherfucking
Oh my
asshole
God.
all of a sudden? He hates that Xbox bought ABK due to consolidation when he works for goddamn Tencent, etc. Listen, this is the thing. We heard the shit that he said, right? That being said, the thing that he was talking about, the thing that we're going to talk about right now, he's not talking about Xbox. No. There's only one person that he thinks should throw in the towel here.
Oh,
And it's pretty clear. We got the homie Lord Starkiller SSX01
building. Let's go.
Flesh.
Thank you for rocking out,
What's
baby.
good, my man?
Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for being here, brother. And thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Woo.
Says Ponies just don't see the Xbox growth and expansion happening right in front of their eyes. Also, some ponies are upset Sony pulling the money for PlayStation VR 2. I mean, it's 100%. And you know what the thing is that they do see it, Lord Starkiller. They just don't want to acknowledge it, right? You know, we saw Inside Out 2 with the kiddos, right? And as I was watching it, I thought to myself, this is exactly what the ponies do, right?
Ponies are listen, you buy them everywhere. You know what I mean?
So
it makes
joy
sense.
is the happy, feeling, right? And it keeps you happy all the time, right? And what joy does, and this is a bad thing, but this is what happens with the ponies. What joy does is she goes and at the end of every day, all the bad news that happens, she takes it, puts it in this contraption, and launches that shit back
all the way back, like it never happened.
To the back of
like
the
it
mind.
never happened.
Like it never happened, and they never get to take accountability for their actions or for what happens to them or for what they see happening on Xbox.
Yes.
This is what they do.
So what happens with the ponies is that every night they hit up that pony powder and
Exactly.
those thoughts are gone. They remove themselves from reality.
Yo,
act like it never happened.
hold on. Are you ready for this?
Go ahead.
Our homie. Wait. I gotta put this up here. Yo, I was dying. Our homie, Eastside Vandal, right?
Let's go.
He hit us up. I don't know if he sent it to you as well as possible, but on Twitter he sent me this, and I was dying. Ready? Hold on. Let me do this. Do a little like this. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Go here, and here. You ready?
Let's go.
You motherfuckers think we were playing. You guys think we were joking. Okay? You think this is a game. Oh shit, too soon. Wait, go here. All right. Ready? Get ready. Now everything in life is gonna make sense to you.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm pumped.
Will make sense. Okay, this is just get ready. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna add it. Guys. Fucking pony powder, dog. Yo.
What the hell?
Look at pony powder, dog. This is real life shit.
Seriously?
This is
what the fuck?
Yo. I gotta save it. I gotta save this video. This is gonna go into our
yes.
clips here.
This
is real life pony powder, dog. This is what we've been saying forever. Y'all thought we were lying.
It's real. It's real.
This shit is real.
Que sal mineral.
Yo. I gotta say that forever, y'all. This is hilarious. One last one. You hear the scream?
What the fuck? They hype the fuck up when they freaking hit that powder, yo.
So I just want that to be clear, okay? When we say pony powder, that shit is real.
It's real.
Right? It's like
Damn. Listen to the scream.
Yo,
What a
that's
Canucks fan.
amazing.
Yo, that's wild though. That's wild. I heard that shit. I'm like, oh, all right.
Facts. We got the homie Why So Serious in the
Woo!
building. What's good,
Why,
my man?
baby?
Thank you for
Why
being
so
here, homie.
serious? How you doing today?
The homie Ryu Art Gaming, bro. Thank you for being here.
Right,
Oh
you
my
are. What's
god.
up,
I was
fam?
just, I was just about to say something nice, Ryu
Oh
Art, and then
gosh.
look at what I read. If they had Doodle Jenkins, there wouldn't be a delay. What a fucking asshole. What a fucking asshole, yo. Wow.
That's my homie. That's my homie right
Wow.
there.
Listen, he is the homie. He showed up yesterday. Shout out to everybody who was rocking with
Yes.
us
Thank you
yesterday
guys so
morning
much.
during our charity live stream. We had a goal of $250 and we hit that goal, guys. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Ryu Art was one of the people who contributed. So
Yes.
thank you guys. Straight up, really appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are awesome. Becca's in the building.
Woo!
What's good, fam? Thank you for being here.
Let's go.
Oh, homie, Lord Star Killer SSX01.
Yo,
Goddamn, look at
thank
this,
you
man.
so
He's so
much
fucking dope.
for being a
Member for
member.
6
Yes.
months, fam. That's day one, bro. Appreciate you,
Woo!
homie. Says now Shawn Layden is getting to see what happens when Xbox has the backing from Microsoft for current and future expansion. Hell effing yes, bro. It's true. It's true, man. You ain't fucking lying, dog. This is it. This is a whole new world. Shawn Layden actually is like, whoo.
I was gonna say he's lucky he's not the one that has
He is.
been in
He
there,
is.
right? So I don't know.
100%.
I don't know.
100%.
We saw Jim Ryan lose his shit. We saw the meltdown play out. 2023, best year ever. But how would he have dealt with it? That would have been nice to see.
Could he have dealt with it?
Could he have dealt with it? That's another thing. It's another question.
It is. It is. I agree. The homie Why So Serious, man. Thank you for being here, bro.
Yo.
Says, where's Neil Drunkman? Drunkman. We need answers.
answers.
No, where is he? That nobody knows. Nobody knows. Yeah, that was funny.
We need like somebody to go undercover in there and figure out the things that take place, like on the real for real. You know
Raise
what I
your
mean?
volume a little bit, baby. I feel like you're a little low. Try again.
Better?
Yes. Thank you. The homie Quanda Terrible in the building.
Hey yo, what's up, fam?
What's going on, homie? What's going on, homie?
How's Jersey today?
Pony Sugar Daddy. What's going on? Fab says, dang, Pony's down really bad. Even after Xbox threw them a couple bones. LOL. Yo.
Oh, those ponies.
Facts, dude. Facts. Yo. General Spartan 27 was good, man.
What's up, baby?
Good late morning, everyone. And both my knees and arms are destroyed from the past 2 days of work. God damn, that sucks, bro.
That's rough.
I feel
Thank you for rocking out with us.
Malcolm X-Lax in the building. What's going on, homie? Scott the gamer dude.
Let's go.
What's going on, fam? So, oh shit. Scott the gamer just says, I'm doing great. It's funny you said latest episode. Haha. It's true because it's latest, but also
latest. It is the latest we've shown up.
It is for sure.
We couldn't skip it.
No, absolutely not. Well, because of my doodle. She said, fuck that. Fuck that. We ain't skipping this shit. The homie Sir X-Men, thank you, fam, for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam.
I can imagine the context of his chat. Where is it? We gotta click on it. What is Sir X-Men
blah blah blah
this morning?
That's what he says all the time.
There we go. You see, that's right there. Substance.
Is that like when he turns on his engine? Like that's what happens when he wakes up and he's like blah 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 blah. Like in the morning when he just opens his eyes like blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that what it is? That's how you start his day. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh Jesus. Ohio man in the building. What's going on, man? Appreciate you, bro.
Shout out to Ohio.
Elo Facts was good, fam. Salute CMoney and Doodle. Salute to you. What's up, love?
How are you? Happy Sunday.
I'm Breezy in the building.
Let's go.
Xbox for Life community blessings.
Yes.
Blessings to you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here.
Breezy.
Lord Roughness in the building.
Let's go. How you feeling today?
A pimp is here. No, it's APIMB.
A pimp.
What's going on, fam? Thank you for being here, man. Jack off says, holy crap, I'm early for a change. You know what? We did it just so that you could be early.
Just so you can be early today.
That's the real reason.
Moved the show.
It was exposed. Now we know the truth. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, man. Razor Ultron was good, man. Eastside Vandal. Hashtag no pony powder. Let's go. Man, that pony
Yes.
powder was real,
Stay away
though.
from that shit.
It was so real. It's crazy.
Oof.
Tubabu Kumi, what's going on, man?
Yo.
Sony money had in games last minute is shady as fuck. It is. We'll talk about it a little later too, just to kind of get the feel from the homies. See, this is what I'm saying right now. Stilo Facts says I'm a level 250 samurai and still effing uh challenge in Eden Elden Ring. Yes, Elden Ring is a fucking challenge. Bravo from software. Yeah. So that's my fear. Like I have it. I bought the the collector's edition. I feel like I was in a moment in time when I played Elden Ring and it just hit and I was just like playing
In a zone.
yeah, playing that type of
Vibing,
game that I
feeling
don't really
it,
fuck with and
swagging.
got through it. And now I'm like deathly afraid to fucking start it, yo.
Go back in.
I swear to God,
Oh, that's
I'm seeing
hilarious.
everybody. I've seen like people talk about how hard it is, how it's like fucking crazy hard. Man,
You're like, who was I then?
I know. Like, can I channel
Can I channel
exactly?
that swag?
Can I? That
I
is
don't
the
know.
real
See, I
question,
don't know.
and that
Listen,
is the shit that's.
no matter what you channel, do not do this. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
dude, that
Do not. Don't give in to the pony powder.
yo, God, what a. I'm so happy Eastside sent that to us. That's amazing. One Trick Pony was good,
Let's
fam.
go. What's up, fam?
Junta, what's going on, fam?
Oh
Thank you for
my
being here, man.
gosh, guys.
Says, have a
Go
great show,
ahead.
guys. Got to work, but I'll
Thank
catch the replay later.
you.
Hit that like button. Junta, thank you, man.
Thank you,
Appreciate you, fam.
Junta.
Juan Antonio Escudero de Leon.
Woo!
Hi, guys. What's
Go.
up, fam? Thank you for being here, homie.
Thank you for being here.
Appreciate you, fam.
Happy Sunday, love.
Happy Sunday, indeed.
We have a doctor in the house.
Oh, Dr. Scotzy.
See?
What's going on, man? Thank you for being here, bro.
What's
Thank you
up,
for being a
fam?
member for 3
Thank you
months,
so
bro. That's
much.
awesome. Who could have ever predicted the failure of console VR?
Hmm.
Microsoft, that's who. Xbox winning the VR race 0 for 0 is better than 0 for 2.
Oh,
Yo,
that's dope. Oh, I love
100%.
that.
They were 100%
Yes.
right every freaking time, yo. It's so true. Lord Ruffin says, listen, I get in from work, just want to pick up a controller and chill. VR looks way too much effort. Yo, there's a reason, man. It's not huge.
You know
It's
what's
just
wild? Like, I love that Phil kind of like took a step back and said, let these clowns mess around with it. And he did the same thing with the handheld. He's kind of just like he's watched it play out and he's like, all right, this is what we're getting in. You know,
yeah.
normally, you know, they are the ones out there testing shit out. So
Listen,
that's dope. Good decision,
just makes
Phil.
sense. Just makes sense.
Shout out to Phil.
Tubabu says, like, what the fuck did Sony even bother releasing PlayStation VR 2 when they literally never had any intention of supporting the damn thing? I feel like if there's a PS5 Pro, it'll be the same shit. 100%
Oh my
it's gonna
gosh,
be the
don't
same
even
shit.
get me
That's
started
why
on
it's a
that
joke, man.
PS5 Pro. That
Yep.
I can't even imagine that they would have the audacity to release that shit. That would be
Like,
crazy.
I really just don't see how it even has a place. Like,
We don't see
it's
it, but
insane.
what we will see if they go ahead and release that is the pony support and the excuses as to why it makes sense, even though they're not going to buy it.
Absolutely. Agreed. Everybody's digging the pony powder clip. It's literally the greatest clip.
Shout out to Eastside. Let's
Yes,
go.
for sure. Spoon Man says pony powder.
Woo!
Lord Star Killer. What's up, brother? It says ponies be sniffing that pony powder after seeing that great Xbox showcase. Facts. They living in that pony powder.
That showcase was ridiculous, you guys.
It
That
really
was
was.
crazy.
Really, really was. The homie Eric was good, fan. Thank you for being here. Sardinas.
Good morning.
What's up,
Afternoon.
man? Look at that. Hello, hello, Doodle.
Hello,
God damn it.
hello. How we
Listen,
doing today?
son of a shit. Def Leopard, what's going on, my man? Thank you for being here, bro. Jacob Nova says, you said that you would play Still Wakes the Deep. I'm a big horror guy, but nope, y'all should probably not play it if you don't want to be chased by a monster that is merged with dead people. Yeah, so I did start it last night, actually. And I'm really impressed with what it does so far. I didn't play a huge amount, but I did play like kind of like that opening segment. before I got tired. You know what I'm saying? And knocked out.
I
But
knocked out early, so I
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
get to
yeah.
see
But it's pretty
every
good.
part.
I'm probably gonna play it again and restart it because I was like tired when I was playing it, and it was good, but I don't even know if I remember too much of it. But I do enjoy. I do remember seeing like the quality of it way higher than I thought, and I don't know if maybe they've updated it since some of the people were playing it, but people were saying, "Oh, you definitely want to play in performance mode. That quality mode is whatever, blurry or I don't know some shit." Uh, I played it in quality mode last night. Was living my best life.
You
Didn't
know,
have
it's
any
funny.
issue with it.
Jacob is giving us all the reasons why we shouldn't play it, and it just like I'm just hearing reasons why we should.
Exactly.
And it in the message right there, I'm like, "Okay, all right, well, let's go.
Agreed. 100%.
Thank you.
Niturnal was good, man.
What's
Thank you
up,
for being here,
fam?
bro.
How we doing today?"
One Punch Jedi. Yo, that title is crazy. Microsoft stumping a moho on our ass, so it should only be one platform now. Yo, this is the thing. That wasn't gonna be the headline. I was actually gonna go further and be very blunt
Descriptive.
and specific. It was the title was actually gonna be ex-CEO wants PlayStation to throw in the towel because they're getting their ass beat by Xbox. Okay, like that's what's
That's
gonna
the
be the title.
reality.
But I was like, you know what? Let me let me
Let
not
me
go too
ease up
far.
on these ponies. It's early. You know what I mean? It's
It's the
early.
reality.
Big boy Mike,
Well, help me.
what's up, fam? How
Big
we
boy, Mike,
doing
what's good,
today?
my dude? Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you. Yo,
Thank
member for
you.
7 months.
Thank you.
Fucking A. 7
Thank
months.
you so
Damn, dog.
much.
That's wild. Damn, time sure flies by when you at playing games on the best platform there is.
Woo!
Facts. Have a great show,
Thank
y'all. Mike,
you.
thank you, fam. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for being
Deadpool.
here.
Next month.
Yo, Sour
Next
Blow in
month.
the building. What's up,
Sour
man? Sup,
Blow, what's
familia?
up?
What's up, homie? Thank you for being here,
¿Cómo
homie.
estás? Feliz domingo.
Feliz Domingo indeed. No, sir. What's good, man? Thank you for being here,
Loser.
bro.
How we doing today?
Yo, I think we're all doing good. This is the thing. I feel like every morning I wake up on the Xbox side of the fence, happy as shit. There's nothing negative on this side. We live in
Sunshine.
our best lives.
Sunshine.
Now there's a fence and there's a bunch of people standing at the fence, like trying to climb over, but we sniping them, right? Just pop, pop. And they're trying to like throw fake messages and shit through our windows, but like they can't reach us. You know what I'm saying? Like their arms, they don't have the arm strength. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
I get
saying?
that. I get that.
So
All the
nah,
messages
we're
land on
good.
Twitter. That's
Yeah, yeah,
that's the
exactly,
portal right
exactly.
there.
That's their spot. Over on Xbox land, we live in our best life. The homie Eastside Vandal, what's good, man, says, I
Yo,
don't know why ponies carry on with the narrative of Xbox is dead when there's literally a video of the head of Microsoft saying, PlayStation, if you want to compete, let's compete. Hashtag Ponyland. But that's what it is, right? Their poniness confuses them. Like they don't know where they are.
they don't know what to do. It's the tendencies. Big boy Mike says pony tendencies, right? They have certain
Yes.
tendencies and they have to be broken out of that mold. But listen,
Fucking Nico Chief. Get good, CMoney. God damn. Listen. I
he's not messing around.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna dive into it, and I'm gonna probably pick it up, and get back into the same groove. I can tell you that not too long ago, I tried to get back into Elden Ring and do like your second run,
Yes.
and you know that didn't go too well. So I stopped. I said, you know what? Let me just wait for the just wait for the
It's just
DLC.
I'm not even trying right now. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
get,
yeah, yeah.
I'm just trying,
Because
yeah.
it's not you can't dabble, right? It's like a commitment. You have to say to yourself, okay, this is the game I'm gonna be living in for a while, and then you pick up that rhythm and you can get good. You know what I'm saying?
Look at CMoney giving himself that pep talk. We're
Yeah, yeah,
here for
yeah.
you, C. All of
No, no,
us.
no.
We're here.
Agreed, agreed.
All right, you got
Uh,
this shit.
facts, facts, facts.
Or not.
Well,
Could go
probably
either
not,
way.
probably
It
not.
could
We'll
go
see, we'll
either
see,
way.
we'll see. It came with a cool statue though. You
Yes,
know
I
what
was
I'm
about
saying?
to say, at least the collector's edition came with a cool statue. So,
Yeah, agree. And we got the
forever in
collector's
your
edition
heart.
of the original one too, right? So we can put them next to each
There
other.
you go.
They're just
Lives
family.
forever. Moment in time.
You can't take away that I beat the first one. You know what I'm saying? So What do you mean? That's
Listen, we'll talk about that later. See,
God damn
all
it.
right.
The homie.
We're gonna have to ground you like we do to these ponies. All
Wow.
right.
Not cool. The homie Kenneth Williams. What's good,
Yo,
fam?
what's up,
Thank you
fam?
for being here, homie.
Thank
Appreciate you,
you.
man. Member for 4 months. Damn. Crazy. Thank you, bro. Xbox is the best platform for many games for all ages. This is the truth, Kenneth. This is the reality. Xbox is
Dropping
just the best
bars.
platform. It's literally the best. There's no competition. There's no confusion. All those people who threw out that slanders bullshit about, oh, the Nintendo Direct came out.
Oh my god.
I
Oh
guess
my
Xbox
god.
didn't win the show. Get the fuck out of here.
What are they
Come on, man.
doing?
Drunk ass pirates. That's what
Drunk
it
as
is.
hell, dude. Like I couldn't believe it. They were like, listen, we know PlayStation ain't shit right now. So let's just hang on to Nintendo. See if they can, you know, give a good
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Somebody has to do it. No, sorry, they can't. Razor Ultron, my dude, says, yo, CMoney got Assassin's Creed Shadows Collector's Edition for $240 because Dollar General had GameStop gift cards for 15%
Ooh,
off.
sweet.
Yo, that is fire. When you say had,
That's past tense. See,
like
that's
super
past
past
tense.
tense or like right now, you know what I'm saying? Like, just let us know what you're talking about. All right, because that's
You got
that's a
his
real thing.
attention.
Tubabu, the homie says, as a father, my time is too valuable to spend hours in the game to find that my character build isn't up to snuff. Every build should be viable. Otherwise, I ain't got time for your game. I feel that.
Okay. I'm like I'm loving this vibe. I'm loving that message. Yes, time is too valuable. Like so much going on, so much to do, very little time, a lot of freaking games. This is why they mess up when they go ahead and try to say that the Xbox version of the game's delay.
Yeah.
Delay.
No, I feel you. I feel you. And Tubabu, I get exactly what you're saying. That's the only reason why Elden Ring worked for me, because you know, obviously if you have certain things, it works better on certain people, but um for me at least, I don't know about this DLC, we'll see what happens, but for the main game, you know, I found something that I really liked, and just, you know, the fact that you can just go anywhere in this open world, and if you hit a roadblock, you just say fuck them, I'm out, and go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like
Time to run.
yeah, like the game never halted for me, you know what I'm saying? And then what you do is, as you end up in harder places because you just are exploring and you beat the regular people, but the bosses get too hard, then you double back and go to like the original bosses that you skipped because you can go anywhere and beat their ass. Yo, that first boss, I beat his ass so hard. And I read so many
CMoney
people
beat that
talking,
ass real
God
hard.
damn it.
You know, that first boss beat his ass hard. Yeah, see, go ahead. Tell us more. Go ahead.
God damn it, Doodle.
No, go ahead.
Betrayal.
We're listening. We're here for you.
No,
All right,
no.
just share with us. Come
I
on.
just defeated
Come on.
I defeated the boss in the video game
Okay.
Elden Ring
Oh. We
after
were hearing
being
something else. We
overpowered.
thought, hashtag no
No,
Diddy. Thank you.
god
Thank
damn
you,
it.
Scott Gamer,
God
dude.
damn it.
No Diddy. All right.
No
Just
Diddy. God damn it, Scott.
yeah.
Zero, what's good, fam? Thank you for being here.
That boss got
That
pregnant.
boss got prego. Oh my god. Wow.
Hard for sure.
Wow. Okay. You know what?
Look what Colin Prime had to walk into.
Colin Prime, what's good,
Right?
fam? Silver Fox, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. No, I thought Doodle was the first boss. Yo, she is. She's the only boss. Okay. She's the only boss.
Oh my god.
Silver Fox was good, man. Says Sony's a scammy company and the ponies can't see it because they took much pony powder in their eyes. Bro, Silver
Those
Fox, I don't know if
ponies.
you saw the video
Those
that we
ponies
played,
are
but
crazy.
it's glorious. Okay. But you're right, 100%. Jeff Seifried
Let's
was good, fam.
go.
Thank you for being here. Has that public service announcement. Please go ahead and hit that like
Thank you.
button.
Yes, please share
All
the link
right.
if you can. That'd be awesome.
Yes, that would be
So
super
so
fire.
I have a question here for you. See.
What's the question?
Okay, so Dark Kermit wants to know, what do you mean by beat his ass?
Darth Kermit.
We're all waiting.
That is not nice.
We're all waiting.
Listen, I defeated the boss in a video game without penetrating him with any of the character's body parts. But
Okay,
instead,
okay.
it was just weapons. Okay.
Shout out to
God damn
Xena.
it. Xena,
Xena
what's good,
wants
fam?
to
This is going way too
know, 'cause
far.
this is
Okay.
curious,
Go way too
right?
far. Rob, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Says I used to
Yo.
like both Xbox and PlayStation, so Sony decided to step in and try to shut down the ABK deal with FTC. Now they're paying to keep games off Xbox because they're desperate.
They're
Microsoft.
freaking desperate. It's
They are desperate.
crazy.
They are
But you
desperate.
know
And that's a
what's
fact.
wild? Like, that was entertainment at its finest. To watch these clowns lose their freaking mind the way that they did. Jim Ryan's flying all over the place, looking crazy with that hair, acting out. Yo, it's wild. I was like, yo, he's off the meds, yo. I thought he was off the meds.
Yeah. I feel that. It's I mean, it had to be pony powder, right? Like that's what it is.
It had to be.
Sour Blow says, now that PSVR is dead, can we change the acronym to Pony Salt Very Real?
Oh shit!
Let me see. Let me see if it is real. I'm not quite sure. Oh, what's that? Let's find out.
Yo! Oh my god, it's what? In the back. Yo, that's crazy.
That's glorious.
That's wild.
That's glorious for sure. That's glorious for sure. Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing.
Snooki Jackson in the building.
Snooki was good, fam.
What's up?
Paulie Baba, what's going on, homie? Bob McP. What's going on, fam? Thank you for being here. All right.
Khalil,
all right.
what's going on? Welcome.
Khalil, what's going on, homie?
What's up?
Doodle is the best boss ever. She is. Those are the truth.
Fam.
Facts.
Bienvenido.
Appreciate you, fam. Sheba Army Brat, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. All right. Lord Star Killer, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for rocking out with us. All right. Let's get fucking going here. Okay.
All right.
So
let's do this.
Let me go over here. Again, when I saw this, it just made me chuckle. Okay. It made me chuckle because at the end of the day, we know the situation that PlayStation's in. And it's funny because PlayStation's been riding high for so long. And then as soon as the fucking whole narrative switches on them, okay, as soon as that happens, all of a sudden, you got people like Shawn Layden coming out saying, we'd be better. We'd be in a better world, if we could get down to one standard home console technology that we could come together and get this platform war thing out of the way. We don't want no platform war no more.
Throw in the towel, wave that white flag. It's over, bitches.
Yeah, that's why I did the picture of with the thumbnail with Xbox standing over PlayStation, knocking them the fuck out. And just imagine Shawn Layden in the background, like, you know, throwing in the towel, right? Like he's literally, I just couldn't. Like now this is it. This is when it happens. Now you're done, right? So he kind of had like a little
Let's hear it.
little interview or whatever, but there. Look, I'll read some of this stuff. Okay. So the former PlayStation head believes games would be better if we got this platform war thing out of the way and had one standard console. He said, we're talking about ray tracing differentials, and most of us don't have good enough TVs, so we can't see the ray tracing anymore. That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
What is he talking
That is
about?
the stupidest shit. Now you know this is the fucking the babbling thought process he has. He didn't even know what the fuck he's saying. Ray tracing, you can absolutely see ray tracing regardless of what TV. It's not a resolution. It's a fucking it's whether the shadows look good, the lighting look good. What are you talking about, bro?
Got it. So Jim Ryan didn't know shit about video games, and apparently Shawn didn't either. This is crazy.
Apparently, stupid ass talk, right?
Dumbass.
So continued. He says, Xbox, PlayStation, high-end PC. Look at how he said Xbox first.
Mhm.
Put that respect on that motherfucking name,
No,
Shawn
let's
Layden.
see. Let's see where this leads, CMoney.
Says that's almost at a plateau where all things being equal, they're pretty much the same. See how you have to say pretty much because PlayStation is not quite at the level.
They're
You know what I'm
not the
saying?
fucking same.
They're not.
They're not the same, dude. What the
No,
hell are
but
we
the
talking about
no,
here?
but the power level is what they're saying, right? Like obviously that's why I say pretty much because obviously Xbox high end
Power doesn't
PC
matter when you
way
don't have
better
the
than
games to
PlayStation.
freaking use the fucking power.
Agreed. So he
And the
says,
games you make are weak as hell. You don't need the power for that shit. They look like trash.
I mean, you ain't lying.
Come on,
You ain't
man.
lying for sure.
Let's go.
All right. So he says we'd be in a better world if we can get down to one standard home console technology that we could come together and get this platform war thing out of the way. Um, and then I guess in the panel there was more talk. Um, and he says that he believes gaming consoles are struggling, but this isn't anything new. If you look at the history of consoles, the global install base in any one of those generations never rose above 250 million. There was that one point when Wii came out, and thanks to Wii Fit, an extra 20 million units were sold because everyone thought they could lose weight. But that wasn't
Oh, he went there. Oh shit.
he did.
Oh
But
shit.
that wasn't sustainable and came crashing
Everyone
down.
thought they could lose weight. Yo, the phrasing over there, shady as hell. Go ahead.
Facts. Says, and we're still in that 200 million overall install base of active consoles. He says during the pandemic, revenue rose by 20 or 25%, but we were still getting more money from the same people. It wasn't necessarily bringing new people into the console gaming world. That's the existential threat to gaming right now. Layden's line of thinking here follows a common belief that companies effectively overhired during the pandemic. Okay, and then that's it. That's all they took from him. But at the end of the day, okay, we need to be able to read through the bullshit.
It is bullshit. I heard Phil, he's out there figuring out new avenues of bringing in gamers and expanding the gaming community. So we already know about this tap out market. We're not going to pin it on that. That's not the reason why PlayStation ain't shit. We have a list of fucking reasons. We have notebooks packed with reasons. We have receipts of why PlayStation ain't shit. It's not because the market's not growing. Come on.
I
Come
mean,
on.
listen, the actual console market isn't growing like crazy, but that's why
Find new
Phil
ways.
is looking outside though,
Exactly.
right? So it's not about the console. They didn't give a shit about the console. I mean, that's the point, right? Microsoft don't give a fuck about how you enter their ecosystem. They have multiple entry points. They're not like PlayStation, who is sitting there like, oh my god, buy my console. And then they're like, yo, I think we prayed too hard about buying
The
the console
consoles, we forgot to
and
throw
we
in the
forgot to
games.
tell them to buy fucking games because none of these motherfuckers are buying games, and half of the consoles that they fucking bought never even
Oh
got
my
turned on.
god.
Like people are just they're sitting in a warehouse somewhere. It's crazy the bullshit that they have. See, having consoles don't matter unless you're someone like Nintendo and now slowly Xbox, but even them not so much. But Nintendo, these motherfuckers, they go and they sell constantly. Their big hitters are selling 50, 40, 60 mil, like millions and millions of copies of these games get sold. Where on PlayStation, the best thing that they ever have is going to take them 10 years to get there, but they'll sell like 20 million. But that's after they have like 120 million. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like it's
Which
it,
it makes no damn sense, right? Like you
no,
should
it's
be
such a
selling a
small
lot
percentage.
more.
And that's like
It's
that's like
almost
the
worse.
pinnacle. That's the pinnacle. The majority of their big hitters will only sell somewhere between 5 and 15 mil. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. Out of all the people who have that console, that is it. And again, you look at what they did with these exclusives, right? These third-party exclusives, nothing sold. Nothing sold. Okay. So what Shawn Layden is saying is instead of doing it directly, he's saying, yo, Hiroki Totoki, just do what you already getting ready to do, right? Go full third party, put your games everywhere. Doesn't matter. Okay. The people who are buying your console aren't buying the games. They're playing Xbox games anyway. Okay. Call of Duty, that's all them. Right. It's all for Xbox. They gain every dollar. Right. Like he's just telling them, just don't even bother. Just pack it in. Pack it in. Like they could keep make. I mean, look, at the end of the day, they can make the console, right? To be clear, what he's really saying here is he thinks there should just be one console format, right? So he wants to make it like a DVD player, right? So what he wants PlayStation to do is the same thing. Let's
Yeah,
remember what
I
Hargeet
was gonna
said.
bring that up.
What did Hargeet say about the next wave of systems? Xbox is going to make their console very PC like, and at that point,
That's what I'm wondering
PlayStation is.
if this is a warm up, if this is just like the crumbs that.
Well, remember, he works for Tencent.
Mhm.
Tencent has a peak behind the curtain for these consoles, right?
Exactly.
They talk, they do make games for them. They do work together, right? They have relationships. So Shawn Layden has a little sneak peek in the behind the scenes, and there's only one console person manufacturer out there that we see who is going to be making their console something that will accept
So what
every
you're saying
game.
is that there's one that should be packing up and
Yeah, I mean,
walking.
their PlayStation's gonna make their box. It's just gonna be based off of Microsoft's, SKU. Maybe it's gonna be like PC. This is what's gonna happen. Consoles are gonna be like PC SKUs, right? So you can go buy, a high-end, super duper crazy PC for like 5 grand just on its own. Or you can buy the next Xbox that's gonna be a high-end PC, not like crazy $5,000 level high-end PC, but for a box that's going to be have a lot of built-in technology into it, that's going to be your high-end PC bar. And then PlayStation will make like their low
Which
their
Phil
low
has said that
entry.
that's the goal over time because, going ahead and where the problem lies is just buying a brand new box every time. So if they can get to a place where they can just take out and add and figure out how to
Well,
upgrade
they'll
the
use the
box
cloud.
instead
Yeah, they'll
than
use the
a
cloud and a lot
brand
of
new
that stuff too.
box. So he did say that was the goal to eventually get to that point.
Well, that's why that's why we have those rumors, right? That's why they're looking to buy Valve, right? And have Steam be a main proponent of the box, right? Where if you got Steam access, you got Xbox access, you got everything else, the other, PC like stores that are native to the box. You're putting yourself in a whole different league where, we see what PlayStation has coming, man. They're still talking about a PlayStation 5 Pro, right? Or maybe they have, to be clear, they haven't said a motherfucking word, right? You see how Nintendo, when they have the new console coming out, but we have a new direct, they say, hey, FYI, we're not going to talk about the new console here, right? Notice they had a state of play. They hear all the rumors. They didn't come out and say, hey guys, we're not going to be talking about the PlayStation 5 Pro here, right?
They didn't do
Normally,
that, dude. We don't even know.
normally, normally PlayStation has done similar things, maybe not about a console, but about like a game where people are expecting a lot of people are expecting the game. They'll put out the tweet and be like, hey, we're going to focus on, indie games or third party games. This is not going to be what we're talking about, our first party, right? They'll put something like that in the tweet just to kind of, make sure they set some type of expectation. And, with the rumors of PlayStation 5 Pro, right? It's out there. This is not hidden. Everybody can see it. Why would they not put a little part of the tweet? Hey, we're not going to be talking about any of our, you know, new console strategy or any hardware at this event, right? Or at this state of play, right? Because we don't even know if this shit is going to happen, dude. We don't know.
I don't think it's necessary. I think it's a waste. I can't imagine who's gonna go out there and buy that trash.
Well, I can't either. The question is when Hiroki Totoki, we already know that Hiroki thinks that the fucking whole thing's a failure, right?
For
Like they
sure.
already
For
know
sure.
he already believes that PlayStation has failed as an entity, not in selling consoles, but in business,
Mhm.
right? let's just be real. Again,
well, listen, he came out here
doesn't
with
matter what they spend.
acceptance, right? And that's half the battle. I think this should have been accepted years ago, and they wouldn't be in the situation that they're in right now. I think had they realized the mess that they were walking into, they could have made appropriate changes. Right now, they just don't know what the hell to do.
Facts. Hold on, my homie Dan
Hey,
Lazaro, man.
yo,
Thank you,
what's up,
brother. I didn't even
fam?
see this, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Homie
And thank you
says
for
Shawn has
rocking
too
out.
many teeth to always be talking shit. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Should they get knocked out?
Well, I mean, maybe they've been knocked out, and that's why he doesn't even know what he's saying anymore. But no, like
Just
again,
suggestions. Throw suggestions
Hiroki
out
Totoki
there.
already came out here. He's already admitting that they suck, right? He came out and said they don't know how to do business.
No.
None of these people know what the fuck they're doing. They're spending way too much money, making too little money on that investment. Doesn't make any sense, right? This is just the reality. And then these people are not fucking blind. They can look over and see that Xbox just released Ninja Theory's Hellblade 2. And look at what it looks like. Look at how amazingly beautiful that game is. And understand that if Ninja Theory said, let's make a game that's more open as opposed to be more niche, like Hellblade, right? The whole like just focus on regular horror and not like mental health stuff, right? They could reach more people and it still would have cost them so little in comparison to what these major blockbusters cost that don't look anywhere near as good as this game. Like, understand this was a choice by Ninja Theory, and so yeah, they're not going to sell a lot because of the market that they're aiming towards, right? But at the end of the day, PlayStation sees that. Hiroki Totoki sees what Xbox studios are capable of doing with less people and less money. He knows that they fucking suck right now, right? So at the end of the day, when he's thinking about what they're gonna do, again, that PlayStation 5 Pro would have been something that Jim Ryan put into effect if it was ever real. Right?
I think maybe it was. I'm not sure that we're ever gonna see it. But I think it was.
I mean,
when you think of the breakdown in how they normally do things.
well, they did a PlayStation 4 Pro, right?
Mhm.
Last generation was really the first generation that there was like a mid-gen like power boost, right? Um, but again, when you look at that now, yeah, maybe Jim did have that into effect. Maybe that was a plan that Jim wanted to do, but that's still gonna cost money, right? That's still is wait, hold on. Are the echoes still there or is it
Oh,
gone?
there's
Because
an
I see
echo.
I heard the echo when I made the change, and now I just saw people were saying that there's an echo. So I don't know if it's better now. Let us know in the chat. But oh, I thought they were gonna say it. But at the end of the day, right, when you look at it, Jim Ryan put something into effect that yeah, it costs like R&D, but like R&D can be like moved forward, right? Like they could take that and say, okay, we're gonna do that for our next console. If there is, like, this is the question, right? Right. I truly believe right now, Hiroki Totoki is sitting there saying, are we going to make a new console, put it out there, have no games for it right now that we can point to and be like, hey, look at why you should buy it, right? You cannot launch the PlayStation 5 Pro with Astrobot. You can't. That game does not look any better than God. I fucking hear the echo again.
Mhm.
You know what? Because now I hear you a lot higher now. Can you lower your thing
It is
again?
lower.
What do you mean? The circle? Something's going on with that. Is there echo now? Because I think it's your mic when it picks up like this when it gets high, it picks up this like my voice for whatever reason. Because now it's not echoing and because
How
your
about
mic
now?
is muted. Yeah, I think it's better now. It
Okay.
goes in and out. It has like a conflict.
Just keep us in check, guys.
Yeah, yeah. If you hear it,
Thank
just let us
you.
know. Let us know. Um, Dig the TV. All right, I'll just mute the TV. We don't need to hear ourselves. I like to hear it because then I can hear
Your echo.
I can hear the echo if it's coming through. All right, yeah, you're saying it's okay. Okay, so honestly, I really see Hiroki looking at the situation right now and saying, we can't launch a PlayStation 5 Pro with fucking Astrobot. We can't launch it with Lego fucking Horizon, the Lego game, and we can't launch it with Concord. Everybody hates that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what are they gonna launch it with? They have no secret games. There's no hidden games. We saw the reports. PlayStation has nothing. Even those console games that you
See,
assume
money. Think
were
about it. They were
coming.
gonna launch it with the freaking Call of Duty marketing that they were going to
Yes.
have, right? That they no longer have access to. So when they go ahead and they plan these things out, they're planned way ahead of time. So that was the thought process. That's why Jim Ryan is saying we're nothing without it. This is gonna freaking it all makes sense. It all makes sense. That was probably the game plan, something that now is not a possibility for them, and it's never going to be, right? So, and that was my only thought. I was like, okay, well, maybe they're going to go ahead and release it and kind of like, here you go, play Call of Duty with the new Pro, right? But if they don't have the marketing, it doesn't mean shit. And now, the Series S was fucking $150. $150 on Black Friday this in 2023. What do you think they're gonna do now with Call of Duty?
That's gonna be
Those
fucking
things are gonna
wild.
sell like freaking hotcakes.
Yo, you
It's
ain't
gonna be
lying.
crazy.
You ain't lying. And honestly, I really think you just nailed it. Um, I really feel like the marketing for Call of Duty when Jim Ryan put this into effect years ago. Again, you got to understand, like, this is not just this past year, right? This would have been already in process before like any of the stuff even took place, right? Like once they wrap on the PlayStation 5,
Mhm.
the initial PlayStation 5, they're going into R&D. And they knew they were going to do a mid-gen, right? They already had this planned. So they figure no matter what happens at the end of the day, we're gonna have the Call of Duty marketing, just like you said. And I'll tell you right now, you put it up, yeah, I can still hear the echo, dude. No, I don't understand. I'm gonna have to like buy a new microphones or something. It's pissing me off. Um, I'm gonna switch it off again.
Oh my gosh. See money. Hold on, you guys. Listen, I pay attention to everything, right? See money is talking about a new mic somehow for like the last couple of streams. There's been echoes, and you told me that there was a new Fallout
Oh my
mic
god.
that just released. See, your girl
Wow.
Doodle don't miss a thing.
Wow.
Magically since
Wow.
then, yo,
Wow.
yo, boy, you can't get one past me. He's like, nah, I don't even want it. But just so you know, there's a new
Wow.
mic out. This ain't what we got, but just
It's
Fallout.
cool. Yo,
And
literally.
yo,
Wow.
yo, ever since there've been nothing but echoes all over the place. I'm like, yo, what's going on? It all makes sense. I
Bro,
cracked the code,
I did not.
figured it out.
That's not part of any of
Sure,
this
sure,
at
sure.
all.
Go ahead. Echoes, guys. Echoes. Let us know
Wow.
about the echoes.
Oh my god. Listen, I did not.
Mm,
There's no sabotage, okay?
suspect.
That's wild. Listen.
There'd be no echo. And he's like, guys, do you hear? And
Wow.
echo, echo, echo. You're making the echo. He's
My
probably
god.
saying shit twice.
That's wild.
Look at
All right.
this. Look at
That's wild.
this. Don't act like
Listen.
you don't know. Damn, see money. How could you? How could you?
That's
See,
not
the
cool.
chat finds it suspect too.
All right.
Oh, Cage just wants to make sure, please listen, you may want that mic, but whatever you do, please not to see monies again. We
Listen.
remember. We remember what you've done, see. Hmm.
This is abuse. All right, let's get back to it, okay? Let's get back to
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead.
No more abuse. Um, but yes, right? So they would have looked and they would have thought, I really feel what you were saying. I really feel what you're saying. I truly believe that they were like, no matter what games we have ready to go. And remember, in fucking Ryan's mind, they were gonna have a bunch of fucking games ready to go
Absolutely.
when they were done because they had all these 12 games of service. They thought everybody was gonna be fucking here ready to fucking go. And that just didn't play out, right? We know where they are now. So
Yeah. Well, they weren't
again,
gonna
they
listen,
can't
they weren't gonna
afford to
go
put it
ahead
out.
and have once this ABK thing popped up, that's when the panic
It
kicked in.
ruined them.
This is when he just shouted out, "We're gonna make 12 freaking gas games." Like, bro, take several seats. You sound freaking ridiculous. Like you're going from none to 12. They were trying to figure out how they can possibly still maintain. They said
Well,
we'll be ruined without
yes.
it, without Call of Duty, because all of their plans will fall out of place. And that's why he got fired.
Well, I mean, he got fired because he couldn't stop it,
Exactly.
right? He couldn't stop it from happening.
Well,
But
if you have a whole freaking system, a PlayStation 5 Pro banking, and you know how they can sell boxes. If you have that banking on Call of Duty, dude, that's it. It must have felt like the end of the world to them.
and you know what's funny? Because it teaches you the back end of all this, because at the end of the day, PlayStation knew it was never going to not have Call of Duty, right? It's still getting Call of Duty. If anything, it's literally going to make more money
Mhm.
short term because they're getting 30% instead of 20%,
Absolutely.
right? So in the short term, they're actually going to be doing better with Call of Duty. What they know to be true though is that the marketing is what drives the people to their box. Is when they show a Call of Duty commercial that starts and ends with PlayStation, it brings them to PlayStation, and that's what they need. And the problem is now Xbox has the marketing. Obviously, they own them, right? So you lose that. So that shows you at the end of the day, they know that the marketing of Call of Duty was the fight. It was never about he said
That's
it.
why he wouldn't
He
sign
said it.
any deals.
Yes.
Yes, I don't want a deal. I want to stop the merger. That's what he wanted. That was the goal. It was never about Phil being unfair or when this deal, it's no longer there. After the 8 years, the 5 years, then it went to eight, I think, and up to 10, and he still wasn't satisfied. You weren't going to go ahead and satisfy him. He was looking for a certain outcome and it wasn't happening. And that's where the
You know
problem
what's
kicked
funny
in.
too? Everybody forgets, and this is the thing that blows my mind, right? Everybody forgets that um Phil wanted to go ahead and give them a deal for 3 years
Mhm.
where they got everything
Yes.
that was coming, and then exclusive will come, right? And he didn't want that deal, right? Because he said, "No, fuck that." Right? Then he ended up with a worse deal where he only got Call of Duty for 10 years. But when you think I think you just I wish you would have thought about this when all this was happening because I feel like it frames everything so differently. Like if you think about the moment where he told Lulu Cheng,
Mhm.
when he told Lulu, who worked at ABK at the time, that he didn't want to get a new deal. He wanted to stop the merger, right? If you think about what you just said, and then you think about that moment right there, the only reason that they needed that to be stopped was because they would lose the marketing rights. That's the only thing they lost. And on the entire time we were going through all this, I didn't think about it personally, and I didn't hear one person really harp on the idea that PlayStation is shitting bricks about losing the marketing for Call of Duty. That is the power. I
Well,
hear
there's all this conversation about the PlayStation 5 Pro, right? Magically, everyone's talking about this except for PlayStation, right? So there had to be some type of, if there is some type of truth to it, why are they not bringing this up? Why are they not talking about it? And they did it with the PlayStation 4, right? So it seems like something that, they work with patterns.
Yeah, it's clear that this was
I mean,
the big
Astrobot
thing.
supposedly has the PlayStation Pro in there, right? The PlayStation 5 Pro. How is it in the
The
game, which
black
has
ones.
been worked on for a bit, right? But they're still not talking about the damn box.
Yeah, I mean, well, supposedly that was just the actual the black part of the PlayStation 5 without the wings. Supposedly, that's what some people were saying. Let's go ahead and get the homie Smokes the
What's
Ism.
up, fam?
Thank you,
Happy
brother, for being
Sunday,
here, my
baby.
dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. He says, "Good morning,
Good
CMoney and
morning.
Doodle. Xbox is telling PlayStation to take that, take that. Hashtag no, hashtag Diddy no Diddy. Now they want one console.
Nah,
Fuck them
look at
ponies."
that. Look at that.
Exactly. Exactly. Now they want one
Now
console.
that's what makes sense, see?
Now
And
is what
it's
makes sense.
only
Exactly.
listen, that's only going to take place, right? Because it's genius. And,
It
PlayStation thought about it.
yeah.
They're the ones thinking about it. They're the ones saying, "This is what makes sense." They're geniuses over there. You know how they
Honestly,
operate.
I'm man, you really just spin my entire thinking on all this. It's so crazy. That's yeah, such a good job. That was very good.
Thank you.
It really makes so much sense. And that, honestly, it's it just shows you how powerful this is gonna be for Xbox, dude. It shows you how that's why Xbox doesn't give a fuck about the fact that it's gonna be everywhere else. They don't need that shit to be exclusive to Xbox. The exclusive is the marketing,
Dude,
dude.
I mean, come on, man. Look how they opened that show. The
Yes,
swag in that
open
alone.
and
I
ended.
I brought this back to you guys. Here you go. Welcome back home. You're home now. No one can take that away. Period.
That's it forever and ever.
Exactly, dude. That's where
And
the
the
power
marketing will just
lies.
continue. And we all know that at the end of the day, marketing sells these freaking casuals, right? It's just what's happened. So when people see the next Call of Duty, when people are seeing the next Call of Duty and it ends with the Xbox logo at the end, wild, crazy, crazy. Such a big difference, such a power move that is literally going to change the narrative going forward. I mean, we knew it was such a big deal, right? We knew that once they got marketing, that it would be the big deal, but that connection between the two is huge. So now Sean sees the writing on the wall and says, "You know what? Maybe we don't need to have multiple consoles anymore." You know what I'm saying? Maybe we could just make it where you get one game. Oh, wait, hold on. Xbox has 17 games they showed. So many of them are going to be exclusive. Wow. Yeah, maybe we do need to be able to put the game over there. See, because this is the thing. Right now, PlayStation still has the size of the console market, right?
Yes.
So people are still doing the same shit that they used to do. That's why you still see them getting these third party deals
Mhm.
because people are still looking at it. Yeah, but my game is special.
Yes.
Final Fantasy fucking sucks. That's why it failed. My indie game or my game is gonna do so
Or
good on
maybe listen, this
PlayStation.
may be coming just from freaking PlayStation, right? These conversations, and we talk about how do people fall back into this pattern after seeing everything that takes place, right? It's a simple conversation. They sucked ass. You see the consoles that we have out there. What you have, what you've done, that's special. It is fucking special because I thought about, yo, all you got to do is boost up that ego. And before they know it, they have a pen and they've signed a deal with the devil where everybody goes to die, where everything goes to fucking die.
It's so crazy. People literally see that shit. Like they see it, it's there, right? Like you go to PlayStation, your game fails. It used to be different. Like, let's be real. Let's keep it 100. Games like Fall Guy, right? Back was it Fall Guy? That's the name of the game, right?
Yeah.
Fall Guy, right? The little
Yeah, like
things, the little bean looking things that
yeah, I
the
forget.
game show,
Yes,
right?
like the show.
Yeah, yeah. So Fall Guys went over there, did phenomenal. Rocket League back in the day went over there, did phenomenal. Now, none of the every game they put into PlayStation Plus, that was because they put those into PlayStation Plus, right? You would get that deal and they like blew up. They couldn't do their own games. Was that Destruction All Stars or whatever the fuck that racing derby game,
Mhm.
Destruction Derby also, I don't know. That flopped. That went into the PlayStation Plus. Nobody gives a shit. Foam Stars, day one, PlayStation Plus. Nobody gives a shit.
I
They
think
can't give away games for
that's the
free
thing. That's the
on
problem
that
that they're
console, dog.
having when you are out here giving games for free and they're still not playing them, right? What do you think is going to happen when you're charging money for a game?
True. It's true. And I mean, we see it. We see it. No one buys the games over there. They just don't. And now it's like, well, listen, the games are not selling, right? The games are no matter what game we put out there, people are not reacting to it strongly. We have so many boxes, quote unquote, sold, but the ratio is so low to how many people actually pick up these games. How are they going to justify doing a mid-gen refresh? I don't see it. I don't see it. And I think that him putting this out there, some people like to do things where they say something that they know is happening,
Yeah,
right? But just so that when it happens, they can be like, "Oh,
I
wow,
said
look at
that.
this
Yes.
person. They
Yes.
said this so long ago."
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like that, like people do that, like they know something and they're like, "Oh, let me say it as a," like when some people do predictions for the game show when they know a leak or they saw a leak or something and they act like they didn't see the leak
Exactly.
and do it as a prediction and then, "Oh,
Or
I guess I
sometimes
was
it's just
right."
as simple as kind of reading between the lines, right? When you really pay attention to something, you're like, "Okay, so this is why." It's I mean, sometimes the writing's in the wall.
Facts. Yeah, I mean, I just think at the end of the day, I think Hargeet called it. I think Hargeet called it. He fucking said it, and it's wild. But he said, don't be shocked if one of the people making an Xbox, right? Because we had a conversation that I thought was very good, right? Not only very good, but very possible. And it's a huge benefit if it does happen, where we discussed the idea that Xbox might become just like they are for Windows, right? Where Xbox is the is the software suite, right? So Xbox is the platform, like Windows is the platform, but anyone can make their own Xbox, right? So like if one of these people who make these powerful $5,000 PCs, if they want to make a powerful $5,000 Xbox that has the 4090, that has the best, or 5090, whatever it is, that has the best of everything, but when you turn it on, it boots up like an Xbox, nothing changes. It's just super powerful because that company wanted to make that. Or you have people who might make a lower end version that's similar to like the Series S, right? Or whatever that next gen would be. Like I'm sure they'll put some type of floor on it, but like you could have different perks on your box that you sell,
Yeah,
you know, more RAM, more speed.
enhance it.
Yeah, but based off the box. So if everyone can just make an Xbox, right? That is not just Microsoft. Like Microsoft makes the Surface products, right? Makes laptops and shit on their own, but millions of people make Xbox. I'm sorry, makes laptops, PCs, all that shit, right? So that allows Xbox to be like make like the standard, like the one that they have that's like the blueprint for everybody else. And then other people can do it. And he said, don't be surprised if PlayStation is one of the people who make a quote unquote Xbox. Now they won't call it an Xbox, they'll call it a PlayStation, but it'll be running the Xbox platform.
Yeah, and I
So
think
they take the PC versions of their games that are gonna be playable on that Xbox. That'll be wild. What were you gonna say, baby?
no, I think that we will all know, right? That that's exactly what they're using when it's a thing that freaking happens and everybody's out there making their own adaptation of the console.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the next thing that they would do if they were doing that. But when you
You
see
know how
this,
much money they would be collecting? That would be insane.
well,
That's
that's gonna change the
dominating.
game. That's gonna change the game for Xbox. The
Yes.
Xbox just turns into a platform. And baby, you brought it up before, right? You said that Phil talked about how being stuck in one generation, you know, and how do we upgrade and with power without forcing people to
Yeah,
buy a new
he brought up
console and doing all this
PC.
shit.
He brought up we need something that it
What
can be kind of seamless in
like
that way.
how to do it, right? And then he
Exactly.
brought up, and this is why we got into AI and cloud, because we, you know, if you look at those documents, it talks about AI and the cloud power being playing such a big role in the next generation for Xbox, right? So with that happening, it's like, okay, well, you don't need to upgrade your console to get more powerful because the cloud will fill in the gaps, right? But doing it this way would theoretically make it where any company now can be going ahead and building their own Xbox, right? And that could release at any time. So, like, you can be this year buy an Xbox, and then next year this other company makes an Xbox that's way more powerful or whatever it is, and they can allow it to scale because of that. How do we know they can make games to scale? Because they do that shit on Windows, right? Nobody asked permission to release a new piece of hardware on Windows. You know what I'm saying? No
Yeah.
matter graphics card, no matter all that stuff, it's they just build something more powerful. And if you want to upgrade your shit, upgrade it. If you don't, then don't. They also would be in a situation where they can let you upgrade the console, right? If other people are making it, where they can be like, hey, when we release a new graphics card, you can just slide it in, right?
Yep. Sliding through.
Sliding through. So it just makes all that stuff possible. Man, when you take again, when you start putting all the
Design
pieces
too.
together,
Everything is gonna be it sounds and the more obviously the more money that comes in, the more they'll be able to spend and the cheaper this becomes, so that the more we'll be getting. You know what I mean? At the end of the day.
of course, absolutely. Oh shit, I didn't even see it. The homie,
Woo!
Jonas the
Jonas the
dad.
dad. What's up,
What
fam?
is good, my man? Thank you so much for being here, brother. Yo, he went ahead and became a
Thank
YouTube
you.
member.
Welcome, baby. Welcome.
My dude, y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, Jonas the dad. My dude, thank you, my
Woo!
brother, for being here. Thank you so much for becoming a member of our channel, man. You're awesome
Thank
sauce.
you.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. And we have the homie Cage Fiedler out in this.
Let's go.
What's up, my man?
What's
Thank you, bro,
up,
for being here.
Kate?
Thank you
Shout
for
out
that
to
$5 super chat.
Jersey.
Says CMoney plus Fallout Mike. Yellow is a major Fallout color equals mustard.
Oh,
I'm in. Kickstarter. CMoney will cringe talking into that mic. Oh my god. Wow. Listen, there's no reason to take me down.
CMoney,
Okay?
you don't have to blow into the mic. You're just talking to the mic.
No, that's a
That's a Pony
PlayStation
standard thing.
Yeah, that's a PlayStation thing. All right. Well, let me get some of the homies in the chat. All right. We're out here talking some shit. We want to make sure that we see what our homies are talking about. So we got the Elemental Hero says before we're also forgetting what happened before the deal. Excuse me. You had Bobby and ABK had multiple investigations with the FBI. They're still possibly investigating what happened at ABK because of that. I think that got done. I thought that was settled out. If I'm not mistaken, I think that was I think they reached a settlement on that. So yeah, I think that's already settled. Lunar, what's good, my
What's
man?
up,
Lunar
fam?
Colonist, what's good, fan? Thank you for being here, homie. Says, remember that he also tried to get a deal under the table with Bobby Kotick at the same time. Facts. Facts. Desperation, bro. Desperation. Canuck says Sony gamers funding Microsoft next studio purchase. LOL. Facts, which that's gonna be coming, man. I feel like what was it? The end of 2020, they announced Bethesda. And then what was that? The end of 2021, at the end of 20, it was in beginning of 2022, they announced they were buying ABK, right? So every 2 years, it looks like they're swinging
Big.
big.
Mhm.
So 2023, the deal closed. Now 2024 is the off year. Next year, they could be ready to announce what they've been working on. Take Two, baby, here we come.
Yes.
Right before the launch of Grand Theft, baby. Let's go. It's gonna happen. I believe it. I believe it for sure.
I love how well, I'm sure they hear things out there. PlayStation knows what's coming. They
Yeah.
all know.
Facts. VT Feeds was good, fam. Thank you for being here, homie.
Yo,
The writing been on the wall for gaming. Sony selling hardware, you're still shutting down studios. It's all about the players and selling microtransactions now. You ain't lying. I mean, again, how can they have all this stuff going, okay, and have everything, um, like having all these sales that they wanted to talk about, and then everybody has to like they're shutting down studios, shutting down games, doing all this stuff because the money's not coming in, man. It's just the reality of what it is. No matter
that's
how
what's
they do it.
crazy, right? You're talking about a company that kind of relies on the box, right? Their software is not selling much. So if you take the box out of the equation, knowing how they've been kind of just dropping the ball constantly, they can't get their shit together. They can't have originality at this moment. What's next? What are they going to do? We're getting comfortable in the idea of, okay, let's take out the box. Let's put your games everywhere else, right? But we're also aware of the fact that they're like clogged, right? When it comes to originality and creativity. So what's left there? And what I keep seeing is, shows in which they have the opportunity to go ahead and bring up PlayStation, right? That 90-minute show, and they kind of like shied away from it. We're talking about a company that's making graphic novels now. They have their first one coming out in freaking October of this year.
Oh my god.
They're moving away. They're trying to buy Paramount. They were trying to buy Paramount. I don't think that played out. But when you are taking what you have left, right? When you're taking your money, your $9 billion, and you're trying to partner up with somebody who's willing to spend some money as well, and you're saying this is going towards TV, and you see them making novels on the side, and their focus, they're taking over a year off when it comes to gaming, which is genius, by the way. We should make sure that everybody understands this. It was genius. But like, look at what they're doing. Follow that track. I just
True.
don't think they're invested in gaming. And what they are trying to do is just see how they can continue to take from the consumers what they can. And just like Jim was in there, right? Jim was in there. He was celebrating right before they shut down the studio, celebrating his retirement. They had no freaking idea. Days later, shut down. I just feel like you could just not, if you look at what's playing now, you'll be able to sniff it. I think they're trying to bamboozle the situation. We
I
won't
agree.
know. Dude, they've canceled games that factions, yes, we're working on it for freaking years, just canceled out of nowhere. They won't finish that Spider-Man game. Like, what is going on in there is more than the eye can see.
Agreed. 100%. The homie VT Feeds says, yeah, COD is nice, but if PlayStation gets GTA 6, COD doesn't matter. So I saw this and I do wanted to kind of address it because uh first of all, thank you for being here, brother.
Thank you.
So Call of Duty, the one thing you have to understand, GTA 6 is dope to get the marketing for the year that it comes out, right? So if you have the marketing for the year that it comes out, dope. But like after that, you know, that kind of goes away over time, right? Whereas Call of Duty is every single year, right? Every single year, Call of Duty has a new game coming out that has a new hype cycle that has everything popping off new again, right?
But
So
let's make something clear though. Like, so if PlayStation gets GTA 6, COD doesn't matter, but it does, right? They lost whatever they lost from that. It's just, let's just go to La La Land and pretend that somehow PlayStation is going to get the GTA 6 freaking marketing, right?
yep.
okay, they still lost out on what they lost out. This is just something that can help them out, right? That's going to be a big deal substantially, but that doesn't take away from everything else they've dropped the ball on. Doing something
Facts.
good, doing something right doesn't fix the mess that you've made along the way, right? It helps out a bit. I don't know where they're going to go ahead and, I mean, unless they grab from the 9 billion, I don't know how they're going to go ahead and
So
pay for the
that's the
marketing
big
rights for
issue.
GTA, right?
Yeah, that's
I
the big
don't
issue.
see Phil giving up the rights to GTA unless he wants to, unless he's okay with it. Bring money to the table. I mean, there's a lot more money over at Xbox that they're sitting on to go ahead and take out anything that they want to take out.
Agreed. Agreed. I mean, that's the reality, right? Normally I feel like we would have already had seen a trailer from PlayStation with that logo on there, suggesting that they had the marketing. But we haven't. We haven't seen it. We haven't had an announcement that they have it. We haven't seen anything that would point to that. If anything, the fact that they haven't announced it leads me to believe that either Xbox is still negotiating for it or Xbox has it and they're just waiting for it to happen. Matt Booty, just in his interview that we just spoke about, brought up the fact that you know GTA 6 is probably going to do really well for them. GTA 6 is one of those games that at the end of the day, is gonna be massive, massive, massive. And Xbox, PlayStation, it's gonna be everywhere. Like people are gonna see it. It's dope to get it. It would be cool for Xbox to have it specifically to be able to be like, yo, look at what we got, bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like this is here it is. And that'll help them because it's more of an optics thing for
Mhm.
Xbox. But like if PlayStation were to get it, what is that gonna gain? I don't think that they're gonna gain much. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're
That's the
gonna gain much.
thing.
It
The
listen,
for
go ahead.
Go ahead.
I just feel like Grand Theft Auto is one time
Mhm.
that it pops. Now that doesn't mean it doesn't continuously sell, but there's one time that it pops, right? Where you get in the media where you're hearing it talk about it. Is that one time that when it's happening is that's it. Right. After that, it's just you'll see it always in the top charts because every month people are going to be buying it like crazy. But you get that one pop. I think Call of Duty is a constant pop. And the only people that GTA 6 is going to have a big influence for are the people who didn't buy a next gen console yet.
Mhm.
Right. And at the end of the day, you're going to be looking at two sides of the coin, right? You have, yeah, sure, GTA 6 marketing is going to be there, but Call of Duty marketing is going to be at Xbox. And they know that GTA 6 is going to be on Xbox as well. So this is where you kind of get that battle as to what's going to actually like what value that's going to have for PlayStation at this point. I don't think it's going to be that much if they were to get it, but I don't think they can afford it.
I
That shit
don't
ain't
think
free.
so.
And they finally are getting in a situation where Call of Duty they're actually going to make money, a little more money from because they're getting the 30%. I could only assume that if you take a deal from GTA 6, you're probably getting a smaller percentage as well, right? Like I think they're probably be in that same boat,
I would think so.
right? So
So what I'm thinking, and I'm blanking out on his name. For them to get for Phil to get the marketing for GTA 6 is a boot to the neck. Keep
our
the
homie
boot.
Big Man Mo,
Yes. He says it all the time.
facts.
That's how you keep them. That's that moment right there to get the rights. To buy Take Two,
That
that's a demolishing situation.
that's the
That's a
move.
we're not here to F around. That's a we're spending you out of business step by step.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, it's a different entire different situation in that instance for
Let's
sure.
not forget, we're thinking Xbox coming out here in 2026 with the new console. We're thinking of them having a handheld. I think we're the pace in which they're going, right? Everything just kicking in. It's a savory slow death for PlayStation. And what
Damn, a
PlayStation right
savory.
now is doing is that
Ah,
they're packing up their their freaking shovel and their shit. They're gonna find the right spot to dig that hole. And they are gonna figure out if they want to just lay down graciously and go while they still have something, or if they're gonna wait till they're just can't run anymore
You know,
and get
it
eaten by El Cuco.
and Google. Yo, I mean, but what other reason when you look at the landscape of what gaming looks like right now with the way the market is, what other reason would somebody like Shawn Layden come out in the middle of this generation and be like, "Yeah, we should wrap it up." You know what I'm saying? Like we should just go ahead and merge everything into one console. I just don't see him saying that without knowing something, and the fact that we haven't seen the PlayStation 5 Pro, quote unquote PlayStation 5 Pro, I think is disturbing for them for if that is to be real. I just can't see it at this point,
I
right?
don't.
Because
I don't.
it's too late. It's too late to talk about it. Like I don't know if you're gonna show up in September and be like, "Yo, buy it in November," or show up in October, and be like, "Hey, buy it in November." There's nothing that we can show you that's exciting for it, but trust us, dog. We got
Trust us.
you.
Go ahead and find that trust that we've just shredded away from you by letting you down constantly.
Facts. The homie Twitter Snake says,
Yo,
over time, the fact Call of Duty is in Game Pass will become more known and known in the casual space too. It won't be instant, might take a few years, but even Sony believes Xbox is about to leapfrog them in 2027. Well, you're right. You're right. And again, it's not a switch that's just gonna flip and
thank
all of
you
a
for
sudden it's
saying
gonna
that, Twittery
happen.
Snake. I appreciate what
Yes.
you wrote because I think that's what people think. And when they don't see that happening from freaking within 24 hours, let's go, snap your fingers, make it happen. You already have ABK, right? Just like they thought everything was just supposed to flip over. I mean, the narrative is that Xbox is dying or they can't figure out marketing or whatever the hell it is that they want to run with because it seems to be the cap out. This is something that will gradually take place, right? We are starting to see the changes. We saw that freaking showcase, right? Wait till these
Yes.
games kick in. Wait till Call of Duty comes into freaking Game Pass. It's all gradual, but it's all eating away. It's all chipping away.
Dude, you're 100% right, and again, Twitch Snake, you killed it with this because that's 100% what it is, right? It's like death by a thousand cuts, right?
Yes, thank
It's just
you. Yes,
constantly more shit.
perfect
So
analogy.
like this
You know how
this
Doodle likes
showcase,
a savvy stab.
I do. So this showcase was like a major blow, right? There was like, oh shit, look at what Xbox can do when everything is hitting, right? But one, I think ultimately the next showcase
Ooh,
that they have, like the next real showcase in June, when they follow up this year with an equal to better show next year, that is when it's gonna start to sink in like, oh shit, this wave is never ending,
exactly.
right? This wave is not
Exactly.
going to
You
stop.
know, I was dumbfounded when I heard some people say, but can they do it again? Is this a problem that they had such a great showcase when maybe they won't be able to give us that next year? Are you crazy? Like, this is my problem. Like, people can't see past just what's right there. They bought a ridiculous amount of studios. They're working on an insane amount of games that we know about, games that we still don't know about. They're getting that ball rolling. This is the weakest year, and this was fucking phenomenal what they've been able to deliver so far. So this is just like the weakest year they're going to have. It's like a fucking hamster wheel, and you're sitting there slowly going. And once that motherfucker gets rolling, you're gonna get ran over by it. That shit is gonna be so powerful, it's going to disattach, bro. Come on, wake the fuck
Man,
up.
that hamster in overdrive, you know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah.
Fucking going.
It's crazy. How can you not see that shit?
It's true. It's true. I mean, that's really what we're lining up for. And again, people like this on the outside, he doesn't work there anymore, but people like this on the outside, they see it.
They
They
see
see
it,
what's
they
coming.
hear things.
They see what's coming, man. They know what's coming. They hear things. They probably know who Xbox is looking to buy right now.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Like they probably know what's coming. Like this is the let's rewind for a second. Oh my god.
Go ahead,
Dude,
C.
this shit
Give
just
it
came
to
to my
me.
mind. Think about what this motherfucker is saying. Did he not just come out not too long ago, okay, talking about consolidation. Did he not just come out not too long ago talking about how bad consolidation would be for the industry? How bad that is? Would it not? Is this not the ultimate form of consolidation of the industry where it's just one fucking platform? Isn't it? Chat, help me out. Tell me, Doodle.
Yes, baby.
Is it not? What are you looking at? Tell me.
I'm trying to figure something out real quick. Go ahead, say what you said again. I'll look into it in a minute.
Okay. So he came out and said that consolidation is bad. It's bad, right? No nice. Consolidation, no bueno. Okay, no bueno. Motherfucker, what the fuck is this? This is the ultimate form of consolidation. There's one platform. One platform. There's no more. That you can't sit there and be like, oh man, I should get a PlayStation or I should get an Xbox. This is not, I mean, you really are getting rid of competition in any real sense, right?
Essentially.
It's just games.
And how dare he say some stupid shit like that when it's always been okay for PlayStation to go ahead and have that leg up, for PlayStation to go ahead and try to keep games, because that's literally, we're not talking about, you know, PlayStation out here trying to compete. I've smelled that shit from a mile the fuck away. These motherfuckers, they're intent, and this is why the ponies are shaped in the way they are, and that's why you see that hatred against the Xbox community and the freaking Xbox box, period. These motherfuckers, their goal in life is to keep things from Xbox. It's not to go ahead and grow, right? If they were focused on themselves and do what, and they actually did what mattered to grow their brand, they would not have been in the situation that they're in. And listen, those deals that they were out there making, this is the reason why Satya got involved. This is the reason why he said what he said. They were forced into this situation, right? So come on, bro, for you to talk about that not being a thing when you have been out there reinforcing that bullshit and a part of the problem. I hate when motherfuckers are a part of the problem and then they come out here acting like, yo, what's up? What happened? That's not right. Like, bitch, you're the problem.
Ain't that some
Come
goddamn
on, man.
Shit? That shit is wild.
It
dude.
is wild.
That shit is wild. I essentially have to look at it as he has now seen something, right? He knows something that's happening in the back end, and that's why he said this. Because you can't go from, oh man, consolidation is a problem, right? Consolidation is the worst. Where's the creativity? Where's all the stuff that's gonna happen? Fam, what do you mean? If we eliminate this scenario here where there's no platforms, then what does I mean, if there's just one platform to rule them all, then you're in the same exact fucking place.
This is the PlayStation syndrome, baby. This is the PlayStation syndrome. As long as it fits, it needs to fit into their box, and then it all makes sense. It all has to align with what the situation is for them, and then it's all excused. And it's ran by PlayStation, the ponies, the media, and fucks like this dude over here. Always fixing the narrative to whatever fits the PlayStation business.
Facts. Let me get the homie. And Furious One, man. Thank you for being here,
what's
player.
up, fam?
Says Shawn Layden knows that Sony will not be able to match Xbox in power and features. Just as the Xbox Series X outclasses PlayStation 5, next Xbox is going to crush next PlayStation. That's what Shawn Layden knows. Facts.
You already know. You already know. And listen, I love that you brought up that Sony will not be able to match Xbox in power and features. These motherfuckers out here talking about ray tracing and how people don't have the right TV to go ahead and enjoy that. I told you guys that these motherfuckers were going to be out here acting as if games that look fucking phenomenal are not in anymore and are not the fucking thing, because now let's blame it on the TVs, right? Come on, man.
Yeah,
You can't make this
it's
up,
wild.
dude. You can't make this up. We do know that they are really good when it comes to marketing. Even if they don't are not the ones that have the game, they have a way of marketing in a way that may seem a little seductive to the idea that the game is only on their platform. We've known this, we've said this, and they do the same shit with the narrative. They spin it, they lure you in as if it makes sense, and it does not. It doesn't.
They try.
It's a
They
load
try
of
to make you
bullshit.
they try to make you feel like what they're saying makes sense. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Like they try to
Sales, baby.
yeah, they try to get your head wrapped in that place, but it's at the end of the day, we know it's not, dude. Like we know it's not. We know that what they're doing is just stall tactics or trying to make things sound better than they are. They know it. Look at Game Shark. Said it right here, man. Thank you for being here, brother.
What's
Says
up,
they
fam?
dug their own grave. They effed around and
They
found
have
out.
around and found out. Hell yeah, they did.
It's true, man. It's true. At the end of the day, you start looking at it, and it's like it's almost like they don't have a place here. They don't have a place anymore, which is crazy. Think about it. How do you become the biggest
The
and then
baddest, supposedly.
lose?
It was all
And obviously,
fluff,
they were never bigger
money.
than
It was
Nintendo, but
all fluff. It was all fake. It was all a persona put out there that if I believe I'm the greatest, these motherfuckers will too, and they will follow. And this is why this was so easily popped. They popped
well,
that balloon.
well,
And where they got greedy was with fucking Starfield.
yes,
Phil was like, you know what, motherfucker?
that
You
was the
gotta find
beginning.
out.
That was the beginning of it all, dude. That was the beginning of it all. But yeah, you know what this goes to show you? That this was never PlayStation being successful. It was always Xbox dropping the ball.
Yes.
Understand it. Let's be clear. Xbox came out of the 360 generation on top. They were victorious. They defeated the big bad PlayStation, who had been in the console game a generation before Xbox came out. Xbox had a slow start and they said, fuck that, let's hop into the next gen. They destroyed PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ultimately, once Xbox said, "Okay, we're done with the fight. Thanks. We're moving on." Then PlayStation caught up. They had their own
But
they were
see,
playing
that's
their
the
own
problem.
basketball
And
game on
I
the
think,
court by
listen,
themselves. You know what
see,
I'm saying?
money, thank you for bringing that up. I think that was a wake up call to them too, though. Okay, we're done with this fight. Let's move on. They're sneaky motherfuckers over at PlayStation. You can never then this is why it's such an important thing where people feel like, you know what? I'm all about the games. Let's share the fucking games. You don't fucking lay them out and then say, well, let me feed you and bring you and give you some energy to see how you can stab me or take advantage of me or any bull. You don't give them room to breathe. You just don't. At that time, they should have kept pushing. They should have moved on in a way, in some other tactical way.
I mean, listen, Xbox. No, I mean, yes, I agree with what you're saying. Xbox, though, they had the right idea. Everything came true. Everything they thought, everything they said, everything they felt came true. They were right. Xbox One generation, the follow up to Xbox 360, was the exact console it should have been. Because of the pony narrative and the media narrative that's out there, they are the ones who had all this huge backlash against Xbox for the reveal. And then PlayStation capitalized by saying, hey, we're not pushing gaming forward. We're going to do the same shit as we did last time, but we're just going to do it again. And that was them winning.
See, but
It was
that's the thing.
Xbox getting screwed
Mhm.
on a narrative that should have never been out.
See, but that's the thing, see, money. It's not just being right. It's the narrative that you put out there. This is what I'm referring to when it comes to PlayStation and their sneakiness and how slimy they are. It's not just being right. You have to combine it all. And I think that that's what they've learned. We go back to Matt Booty's interview and how he talks and when he was talking about what's that game? In the deal that could have we can't talk about the deals that were made behind the scenes with our competitors.
That was not that was
The
Xbox. That wasn't
Okay, so we go back and we
Black
think,
Myth Wukong.
yes, that game. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. When we go back and we think about that and how they're putting things out there a little more freely now, they are understanding. They're a little more in depth with the game that they have to come out here and play.
Yeah, I mean they're coming out, they're not taking shit, right? So again, when you think about it, right, and you see that generation, right, where PlayStation 4 really took off, right? It was because of the way that Xbox fumbled. And it wasn't their fumble, it was a forced fumble, right? It was after like it wasn't supposed to happen, but the media made it that way, right? And then, Xbox being on their, caught off guard, didn't handle it the right way, right? So because of that, that put them into this situation. It wasn't because PlayStation did something amazing or something great.
When have they though?
Well, but that's the
They
point,
can't
right?
even, when they do make certain, they get lucky and they make certain changes in certain moves, they can't keep up with what that brings, right? We talked about the cinematic games. They can't even keep up with that. And the fact that, and this is the thing. It's Xbox is not just delivering the games, right? They're moving as a whole, and that's what's a big deal, right? They're moving as a whole. We're talking about delivering the games. We're talking about having the studio. They're moving, they're building an empire that is strong as fuck with the right foundation. They're exposing the media without having to get out there and behave a certain way. They do have to have their swag, but they have chipped at everything. When Keeley was out here this summer looking as crazy as Jim Ryan about the moves that that Xbox is making, you know that you're hitting a nerve and that you're
Absolutely.
cracking through, bro. This is huge.
Yeah, of course. So being that PlayStation was not capable of being successful without Xbox having a problem,
Mhm.
this is why this is happening. Look at it. You can see it right now, right? You can see 100% that they cannot do this on their own. They cannot perform to a high level without Xbox being in a lower position. As soon as Xbox has risen up, PlayStation doesn't know what to do. They don't know how to compete. They don't know what to do with their games. They're backing out of the games that they committed to make, right? That they were planning to make. They're backing out of everything. They're canceling games, closing studios, trying to get out of PlayStation. Like, let's be clear, not out of it like to close it, but out
Mhm.
of it like to not let PlayStation be Sony's big thing, right? Sony is now looking at it like it's the inverse of like it's the exact opposite of what took place here, right? Xbox was rocking alone and doing things. Phil's working hard, got Microsoft to notice, and Microsoft's like, all right, fam, let's do this, right? Here's the money. Let's make shit happen. We're gonna take this shit, right? We got no way that this is not going to happen. So there was no way that this wasn't gonna happen, right? Let's go ahead and get this done. When Sony got their shit going here, they're saying, hold on, Sony's getting involved. And now they're doing the opposite. They're taking away, they're closing, they're spending less. They're finding out how can I go ahead and get away from PlayStation as a pillar here, as the only thing that we have. We got to bulk up our movies, right? Let's bulk up our cameras, right? Let's bulk up these other things. Let's bulk up our music, right? I didn't see it, but somebody put into the chat, I think yesterday or something, or the day before, that they bought what the Queens, the group Queen, their whole library of songs or whatever. I don't know. They own some shit with music. Like they're in for billions. It was like a billy, like 2 billion or 1.2 billion, some shit like that. And so they're investing everywhere
They're
else.
investing everywhere else but the gaming, right? Which is what we want answers for. We want to know what the hell is going on with their video games. What's their next step? I want to see, but that's the thing. It's not even because nothing's guaranteed with them. They can feed us a load of bullshit that will never fucking happen. That's where I'm at with PlayStation, right? So I want to see receipts. I want to see the investment. I want to see that they're still in the business of gaming, bro. Because from what I'm seeing, this angle, it's not adding up. The math is not mathing. It's just not. So if you're out there investing in movies and freaking music and your games are a shit show, what the hell is happening?
Agreed. Agreed. I mean, that's just the reality of what it is. So we see them floundering. We see PlayStation being aimless. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to handle this. And I mean, honestly, there's nothing exciting going on there. And for them to even think about releasing a PlayStation 5 Pro, again, that is part of a old idea, an old decision that they were making, if it even happened. We have no idea if that's something that they ever even really thought of, but I can tell you right now, if they were thinking of that, they're really thinking about whether or not they're going to do it, right? This is just the reality. And honestly, you know, is there gonna be a PlayStation 6?
I don't
I don't
even
know.
think there's going to be a PlayStation Pro. I mean, unless they've heavily invested and they're like, well, let's just see what the hell happens out there and everything is set to go. I think it's just gonna add up to their failures.
Yeah. I think so. I cannot see it any other way.
When you're talking to me about studios that spend millions of dollars,
Hundreds of millions.
exactly, on their fucking games, and they're still not looking in the way that I would be satisfied, right? And you have the CEO telling them that's not the kind of money you're going to continue to spend. What kind of games and what quality of games are we talking about now? What does that mean? If you have all that money and you still can't make a game that looks like Hellblade, what are you about to deliver now?
Look, um, I think that at the end of the day, you're 100% right. I don't feel like we have something that is going to put any confidence in PlayStation players or PlayStation um owners over the course of the next few years. I just don't see it. They had a reset with these games. And again, we talk about it, and a lot of people were thinking or trying to framing it as if having the with PlayStation finally releasing some of these games in the future, right? Whenever they do a Last of Us or Ghost of Tsushima 2 or whatever it is. Again, we just talked about them having Xbox having a phenomenal showcase with a bunch of games coming out this year. When they double down on that, and then next year we get more new shit that's coming out that year, right? And that's just gonna keep snowballing. You're not gonna be satisfied with the one pillar game that they release in the holiday.
No.
Like, it's not gonna be enough to say, "Hey, we got Ghost of Tsushima 2. Remember you guys love that game? Okay, great. Buy it." It's not gonna go into their subscription service, so go buy the game, play it for a week, and then go back to being like, "Well, what else? What's next?"
And the
Uh,
so-called original games that they're making are flopping. We have a problem. Listen, we remember Fillmore Pockets brought up how much more they will make with the movies, right? If they go ahead, we saw them trying to invest with Paramount. They're out here and they had The Last of Us show, which did well. So for them, possibly their IP brings in more if they go ahead and turn it into shows or they turn it into movies, right? Whatever it is that they have. Um, and that may be what's making sense in the next move that they feel that they should be making. It's an absolute letdown that the company that was claimed to be number one and that the ponies took such swag from and empowerment from. It's hilarious that they don't know how to compete. Isn't that cute? They can
It
only be
is.
number 1 if they just land on that spot. They don't know how to compete.
It's
Because
true.
Xbox came out here and they're making and if you think that they're making a fool out of PlayStation now, the longer they're around for, all the things you're gonna see. It's gonna be crazy.
Agreed. I do want to switch over real quick,
Let's
just to
go.
kind of keep in the theme of what PlayStation type of shit show they have going on. I did want to bring this up because MBG is one of the ponies that are one of the pony leaders that they have. He used to be on Xbox and then he swapped over. But this is the thing. You start looking at something like this where he puts out a tweet and he asks, "How would you rate the PlayStation 5 generation so far?" Right? 5 is the best, and then 1 is the worst. Right? And then you go in there and you start seeing the
Oh
numbers
gosh.
the numbers that everyone is putting out there, right? You see these numbers and you start realizing that right now the biggest ponies, okay, the biggest people who represent PlayStation at this point on Twitter at the very least, um, they're unsure of the situation, right? Like like this is not a isolated thing. Like people are not happy with the situation that exists over there at PlayStation. Um, oh, I didn't even God, how am I? You know what it is? This thing has been acting
I've got
funny.
you on this side
I didn't
if you
yeah,
want.
I didn't see this, man. Sorry, brother. Appreciate you, man. Jonas the dad.
Jonas
What's
is
going on,
dad. What's
man?
up, fam?
Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for being a member for 3 months, my dude.
Thank
Appreciate you,
you.
homie. Says Xbox working with Nvidia. If they standardize certain part layout connections, make it super easy to have upgradable consoles, hit the like button.
Woo!
Facts, yo.
Thank you.
Facts. You're right, man. You're right. It's this is all very possible stuff here. And I think that Xbox is looking to shake up the game in the big way when it comes to console. I think that's why Sarabon made it such a big deal to talk about the biggest technological leap. Like I think they're gonna be moving different.
They
You know what I'm
are.
saying?
They are. And that's the difference. See, this dude is out here my voice sounds muffled. I don't know if I have an echo. But this dude is out here talking about how, we just got to bring out one box because, the market's not growing. And Xbox is out here and they're trying to figure out what else can we do? How are we going to expand this? In which avenues do people go ahead and game, right? What are they doing out there that we need to be a part of in order for us to grow beyond the box without leaving the box behind? That's man, you got to appreciate that shit.
For
Like
sure.
they're not
For
out
sure.
here saying we're struggling. They're out here saying how we're going to make it happen, right? Can't
Agreed.
be a crybaby about bullshit. You got to make it happen.
Agreed 100%. The homie
Yo,
Triz, you know what it is, my dude. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 1 month,
big
man.
love.
That's awesome, man. Appreciate you. Says Phil would be cool with not fighting for GTA marketing, but Matt Booty would not. You're dead ass correct. Matt Booty is a killer. My dude does not fuck around. You could just tell by the interview styles. Okay, you can see it. We've seen all 3 have interviews, right? Sarah, right? Phil, and then Matt. And Matt Booty, he comes out, he just says what it is. Like he don't give off.
He
You
has
know
a
what I'm saying?
bring it on type of
Yes.
attitude when he speaks.
Yes. It really is something that um it really is something that's amazing with Matt. Like he just doesn't care. I think he's from I don't know, he's from a different place. You know what I'm saying? He was in Chicago, right? With Midway. He got a little
It's a
gangster thing.
combination that I'll break down later on.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
it's a combo that has made him how he is.
Yeah, I mean, he just comes out, he don't give a shit, man. Yo, the line putting in that email that we need to spend them out of business, gotta put the boot to the neck, take them out, you know, disintegrate them, right? Like this is his mentality, right? He's not fucking around. And you're right, dog. Like he would sit there and be like, "Nah, man, spend the money. Let's get this done. Right? Let's get this done."
Make it happen.
The homie Cage feeling,
Yo,
my dude, thank you, brother, for
Cage.
being here, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that $5 super
Ah,
chat. Says, still love to have a beer with you sometimes. CMoney sitting between me and Doodle. I don't feel like getting stabbed. Facts. Love you both. Props CMoney for taking that knife for me. I got you, homie. I got you. Yeah, no, for sure, man. For sure. We gotta make that happen. For sure.
ah.
But this
I'm
is
down. That's easily done. Right
absolutely.
by.
Look at the homie Lotus Esprit.
Yo.
Thank you for being here, fam. Appreciate you. Says Xbox is back, baby. I
Yes.
picked up a Series X last night. So many good Game Pass games over the next year. Facts.
That's
It's hitting different, bro.
awesome.
It's hitting different. Mac
Yes.
380 was good, fam. Say,
That's
yeah, yo, what's good, my
awesome.
Xbox
Yo.
people? What's good, fam? Thank you for being here. G maybe in the building.
What's
up,
up,
fam? Just waking
fam?
up. Yo, appreciate you
Yes.
stopping through,
Rise
man.
and
Appreciate you,
shine.
homie. Dog 50. What's good, fam?
What's
Says
up,
it should
baby?
be Doodle be mad smart, not Doodle to be free. She do.
Thank you, love.
She do.
Thank you.
Those are bars for sure. Those are bars. So yes, okay. Going back to what we were talking about here though. It's just funny that again we have Shawn Layden, panicking, right? PlayStation is dying. Let's go ahead and start talking about maybe we should just combine, right? Let's team up,
Just
Xbox.
team up. What a pony mentality.
One console, to rule them all, right? Let's do it. Like Team Xbox. No, I mean that's the reality of it, right? You see bad things happening now. Sean is coming through. They saw what happened, right? They saw the Xbox conference. Ponies are looking at it like, what is happening?
When are we getting one of those, guys?
Yeah,
Is
like
this happening for us? Is that
Bro.
secret showcase still taking place?
It's crazy, but
They
this is the
showed up at the
reality.
building and it's closed for a year and a half, So Pony's got no answers. That's wild.
It's true.
That's wild.
It's true. But again, you see them and they're starting to get spooked, right? It's like shit. Like, what are we doing? I mean, we saw MBG have a lot of different video clips that people took of him where he's panicking, right? Like he's like, what do you mean? Why? Like, we need to ask better from PlayStation.
Gosh, this is just freaking crazy because it's different people, I suppose, because man, these questions should have been asked way back. The situation should have been confronted. The pressure should have been there long ago. You let them get away with what they wanted to get away with.
I agree. And now they're coming and now they're panicking, right? And this is the shit that it is. And again, you see the general consensus is that people are just not that
It's the
happy.
best. Oh
with
my
it.
gosh.
Well, you're always gonna have your ponies pop in, right? But when you see so many of them that are coming in,
I see a lot of twos.
yeah, there's a
4.5,
lot of twos, a lot of
2.5.
threes. Every once in
Jesus,
a while,
5.
you'll see somebody come in talking about how it's a 5 or some crazy shit. But at the end of the day, when you look at it, overall, people are just like blah on it, right? They're just not thinking that PlayStation did a whole hell of a lot this gen. And that's the reality of it. As sad as it is, it just not something that's a huge win. PlayStation 5 is a disappointment. That's the only way I could kind of put it together, right? They really haven't done much of anything that is for gaming, right? Like the last few things they put out just haven't hit. This is just what it is. We do have the homie Game Shark in the building. What's good, my
Yo,
man?
what's
Thank
up,
you for being
fam?
here, fam.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says the showcase is coming. Just might take a while because they're taking baby steps. Oh shit. Hashtag Google X.
Let's
Thank
go.
you guys for what you do for us. Hashtag hard
Oh,
work. Oh man,
thank
Game
you.
Shark, appreciate you, fam.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Appreciate
Thank
you,
you.
homie, for sure. Thank you for being here, man. But yeah, so I just saw this and I was like, this is sad, man. Like this is the place that they're in right now where they're just like, and I don't mean sad like, oh my god, a tear. It's like sad, like
Pathetic.
pathetic. Like,
Pathetic.
this is where
In
they
all
are.
caps.
This is like, what's going on here?
And
I don't know.
deserved. I'm gonna add that in. Deserved. You listen, you get what you get.
Yeah.
I want to go to Big Boy Mike's score because I feel like it's really important considering
Yep.
the fact that he tossed that PlayStation he had.
1 out of
And
5.
I'm not even sure. Listen, he put it in a box. I'm not even sure he made it to like the post office, wherever he was gonna ship it out from. I'm not sure the PlayStation made it there. He may have just dropped the damn box, slammed, and said, "Well, fuck it. This is where it stays." He may have dropped that shit somewhere and said, "I'm out. I'm done." Listen,
Facts.
1 out of 5.
Agreed. Agreed.
Darth Kermit says
It's
it's
a
a
2.
2.
I mean, I'm in that boat. I think for me, it's a 1 to me. It's not doing shit. Whatever.
Twittery Snake, negative
My
2 out of
negative 2 out of
5.
5. Twitter Snake, that one, that's actually probably the better score.
Yeah,
That's the better score.
for sure.
That's the only one that makes sense logically. They haven't done shit, bro. Think about there's nothing that they did that popped off. Like everything that was big for them that ever happened in the PlayStation 4 generation. That's just the reality. They've had no breakout success. They had nothing pop off on their console. They're like, oh my God, look at this amazing game that now everybody's gonna want and wonder when it's coming to Xbox or some shit like that. Nada. Everything they have done has failed and floundered.
You do
Horrible.
get that, right? No one's out there saying, when are these games coming to Xbox? The freaking, when is Nintendo gonna get those PlayStation games? No one's asking those questions.
Facts.
Yet the pony ask on a daily. When are these Xbox? When are we getting Starfield again?
Yeah.
What's happening with Hellblade?
Yep, exactly. Eastside, Duke Togo said, thank you, bro, for being here.
Thank
Says,
you,
you know,
fam.
your
What's up,
roadmap
baby?
needs work when the first party game PlayStation fans are most excited for is Astrobot.
Are they excited though? The capping is real. The
The
capping
capping
is
real.
real.
It is real. Those are facts. Tweety Snake says, I like Matt Booty interviews the most since he doesn't do interviews with Pony Journals. Phil interviews get useless questions since Pony Journals love wasting time with is Game Pass sustainable 56 times.
Seriously.
Dude, you ain't wrong, man. He does tend to go do like the weirder, kind of more obscure podcasts out there.
Because you know why? That's to show you the personality, though. Because Matt doesn't have the patience to deal with this bullshit. That's the
Pony
thing.
bullshit,
Sit
yep.
that motherfucker and have them ask him about freaking Game Pass, and let's see how he's gonna respond. Different things for different people. You have to know the personality. It seems like the pattern here is that he doesn't have the patience to go ahead and deal with the pony bot bullshit.
Agreed. I mean, that's
Feels
just
like I'll take the questions.
yeah, right.
I'll handle this.
Absolutely.
Can you imagine? And then twisting his words. If Matt Booty goes ahead and does some shit like that, and then they out there twisting his words, yo, he'll be coming for you.
I agree 100%. D Inch was good, fam. Thank you for being here, homie. Says Astrobot is a tech demo, and I never would pay for a tech demo. I mean, that's really all it is. Like, right? Like they just took the tech and then just expanded it, made it more, right? It's not that it's not like it's a bad game.
I just love how the developers are out there. Like, by the way, this can be on any box. We can figure this out for anybody.
For sure.
We're available.
For sure. Yo, it's true. No, but the Astrobot is gonna be fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. But the problem is, if Astrobot is your only game, like if that's your showpiece, like your grand finale for the year, nah, man, that's
not it. That's not where it's at.
Nah,
look at Wolverine.
that could
Wolverine's
be
out
one
here
of many.
again. Look at them pretending that this is what Wolverine is gonna look like.
Yeah, I know.
That's cute. Oh,
know,
tear
I
for the
know.
pony. Nah.
So that's what I wanted to kind of move into. Because same thing, right? I just saw it as like MBG had another poll, right? Are you excited for Insomniac's Wolverine for PlayStation 5, right?
Let's
And again,
see.
this is all after the leaks, right? And why is he asking this? Because you see the horrible leaks, right? And how not
He
the,
said
no,
Vandal's still
horrible,
having nightmares from that video we showed of Wolverine. That's where it's at. He still can't, he still hasn't processed it. He still can't sleep about it. That shit was crazy.
Agreed. Eastside Vandal says that MBG post is him trying to see if he needs to flip back to Xbox again.
A lot of questions he's got, huh? A lot of questions.
Lot of questions, right? Lot of questions.
How are we feeling, guys? Should we all flip?
Yeah,
Should
no.
we all go? Where's your head at?
You like, this is the problem, man. Like they don't know what to do right now. So are you excited for Insomniac's Wolverine for PlayStation 5? Now think about that, right? That could only be in reference to the leak, right? Because nobody's talked about Wolverine outside of the leaks.
That's all
right?
we've seen.
That's all we've seen are the leaks. So at the end of the day, like that's all we can go by. And we watched a bunch of footage of the leaks the other day, and it ain't good. All right, it ain't good. Obviously, it's all new. I'm sorry, it's all early stuff, right? But still, the fact that they're having Wolverine climb up buildings and jump across buildings
Out there
and
crazy, staring at fish, walking out around like he's got to take a massive shit. I don't know what's going on with Wolverine. I don't know. You should be able this early. Yes, I mean early. When is this game supposed to freaking release? You should be able to capture his essence. And if we're out here feeling like that's not fucking Wolverine, you got a problem, bro. You got a problem. If you ain't getting that right from the get-go, what's happening here? Why is he running around climbing buildings
like a crazy person?
like a psycho?
It just doesn't make sense. This is not who he is, right? But again, when you go,
Maybe it's Wolverine on meds or some shit like that.
maybe.
Wolverine on pony powder. They didn't finish the title. That's why it takes a whole new meaning if you go ahead and add like pony powder to it.
Yeah, but you go ahead and you look through the responses, right? And copy and paste of Spider-Man. I had high hopes for that game. It's just Spider-Man, but with Wolverine character. Should have just been DLC.
Ooh.
You know, not anymore. I have faith in Insomniac's ability to produce a polished game, but I don't trust the writing. That shit is, this character, whoever this is, they're wild. They do so many
Oh my god.
stupid, crazy videos with this thing. It's insane.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But the leaks kind of ruined everything. I don't like how it plays. Hacker has a playable build too. Not until they show me proper building, proper gameplay. You know, you're gonna the game of my dreams. This is my next game. I don't care about any other game. Okay, Ellie, what does that mean? What does that mean? So so this
Don't
is the
care about
typical
any
PlayStation
other
person,
game,
right?
right?
Who's
Just
not
waiting to turn on that play. That's one of the PlayStations that's shut off. For sure.
exactly.
That's one of the PlayStations that's waiting to get turned on by Wolverine.
For sure. But I mean, yeah, I mean, you again, similar situation where it's just the excitement level's gone, right? Like they're just not there for it. They don't have anything that they're super pumped for. And this game, we saw it, man. It's just not it. I don't think it hits, it doesn't hit very hard, right? And it just again is a
Wait, we
reflection
have
of
a
what's going on.
request.
Go ahead.
Dan Lazaro wants
Click
you
on
to
Ellie's
click on Ellie's profile.
Let's see.
You pass. Oh, there
Ellie.
we go.
I love video games, movies, enjoy listen to soundtrack scores. I like technology and find Apple's products. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because he doesn't really talk about gaming, right? So
Apple.
movies,
Movies,
TV.
yep.
I mean, he doesn't say Spider-Man news, Wolverine. So I mean, he likes Wolverine, right? But that's it. No gaming talk at all. So I guess that shows you the typical person who owns a PlayStation 5, right? So disinterested, no excitement for the brand at all. all movies, TV, Apple, and that's it.
All right. Well,
That's the homie. That's
there you have it.
the game of his dreams. The
That was
game.
that was underwhelming.
Yeah. I mean, but again, did we expect something different?
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like, did we expect? I don't think so. Cage Fielder, my
What's
dude,
up,
thank you bro, for being
Cage?
here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Spiderine, get it, guys. All like
Yeah, like a couple's name. I like it. Hollywood name.
Yeah, it's true, man. It's true. It's just it's copy and paste, man. The sad part is that Insomniac could have been something good. If they went ahead and got purchased by Xbox, they would have been doing amazing.
Could have been, would have been, should have been.
I'm saying, like, they look at where they ended up, right? It's like that person who made a bad decision in life and then now they're a crackhead on the streets. You know what I'm saying? Because of, like, that one move. This is that one move.
Well,
that
that one
was
move,
a
that's
problem.
where it's at though. Listen, when you think about the amount of money that they spend making these games. Are they that great? It's stupid money that they spend. Where's the money when I'm looking at the game?
Agreed.
I'm not getting what I want, so that money's going to waste. What you doing with that money? Are you that good? If you're sitting there aspiring to freaking have a Hellblade 2 look-alike 2 years from now, what are you doing wrong?
Yeah.
How much is that going to cost them?
I mean, that's the problem.
You're only as good as what you've done. And I'm sorry, but your games, and I look at the price tag of what you've put into it, it ain't it. Sorry, C.
That's all right. You're right. The homie Nocturnal, thank you, bro, for being here. Says he wants a Sony movie type game. I mean, that's what it is. Edward Lafferty says Wolverine needs a major rework following the leak, but that would increase costs and delays a lot and destroy the savings Sony was planning in by reusing Spider-Man assets.
Yep.
Nailed it.
Mr. Orange. Oh my God. Why is Wolverine in New York? We all know why.
Yo, dead ass. Twitter Snake says so. No gaming until 2026 for Ellie.
Nope. If that, we'll see what happens.
2027. Oh my God. Yo.
Oh my God.
It's true.
Oh my God. Why so serious? Oh my God.
Sponsor a local pony for a nickel a month. Damn.
I won't even do it though. For a nickel a month. No, thank you.
It's true.
Oh, that's wild.
The homie Game Shark says it's a tale as old as time. Bad investors put all their eggs in one basket. Sony did just that. You're right, man. You're right. Oh, Eastside Vandal says, I can forgive the graphics in the leak, obviously, but I cannot forgive those mechanics that I saw. Oh, Woovie, what did PlayStation do to you? I'm gonna jump into a pool of razors for sure, yo. That's crazy. It's crazy what they did, bro. It's so sad that that's the way they did it.
Yo, hold on, my dude. Hold on, real quick. Let me go. Primo Drake says, I keep my nickel.
I keep my nickel.
Yo, Thanks. Big boy Mike, that's too expensive.
Too expensive. Oh shit. Wow. The homie Hoodie Canuck says copy and paste scenery from Spider-Man 2, put Wolverine and Jean Grey in instead of Spider-Man and Mary Jane. Copy and paste. I mean, it's pretty damning. It's pretty damning, bro.
You can't deny it. That's it. That's what they've done.
Yo, I mean,
that's wild. That's what they did.
Dude, that's literally what they did. It's just what it is. It's a lack of creativity and money. right? They don't want to start from the drawing board. They don't want to say, hey, we have a new character. Maybe we should start from scratch for this new character. But no, they said we got to save money. Let's go ahead and pour over fucking Spider-Man, who is not Wolverine. You
Someone needs to
understand?
tell them this shit.
Like, I'm telling listen, Epic Unreal Engine 5 has a starting blueprint you can use to walk around and jump. Use that shit. Why are you gonna
Something.
use fucking the Spider-Man one, which they should not have much of anything in common outside of what combat? And even then, their combat is very different. Spider-Man bounces around all the fucking time,
Swinging around,
swinging
webs.
around, trying
Come
to
on, man.
not get his ass beat. Wolverine, don't play that, bro. He's going over there to murder.
He's raw. Give me raw shit. I want to see graphic shit. Get those claws out. Let me see raw,
Give me
baby.
raw. You
Give me
get raw, baby. You get it raw for sure. You get it raw.
That's what I
for
want.
Sure. You get it. That's absolutely
Shit.
it. Absolutely it. The homie Game Shark, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here,
Yo.
man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says we need an Aspica commercial parody with ponies looking sad in the camera while Sarah McLachlan plays in the background. Oh my god,
Damn.
that's hilarious. I mean, this is the truth, man. This is the truth. Gen X Gamer, what's good, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. The Inch says it. If you want a good Wolverine game, go get Wolverine's Origin. Facts. Like that. This game is making people want to go
Play the old
play the
shit.
old game, but not because it's like, oh man, this game was so good, I want to go do it. It's like, nah, I'd rather go play an old ass game than deal with what you're bringing. It's wired. I think I said.
Listen, you're
It's wired.
you're messing around with something that has a fan base, right? You can't fuck it up. You have to go ahead and reach that line, that level, or do better and impress. Especially if there are other Wolverine games out there. What do you think you should do?
Agreed.
But this is like that entitled shit where they feel like, you know what, we got it. We're gonna put this out. They're not even gonna know. And if they know, they're gonna be like, it's good enough because we're dealing with PlayStation, and that's okay. Fuck out of here. They're
It's true.
crazy. They're crazy as hell.
They are crazy as hell. Twitter Snake, the homie, says I haven't heard a single game journal complain that they announced Wolverine too early. Like they complained with Perfect Dark, and we know Wolverine was supposed to be fall 2026 pre-leak. I mean, that's the double standard, right? That's the double standard.
Can we take a moment to remember how the hackers wanted X amount of money to not release the images, and they passed on that shit? They were like, you know what? Do you, boo? Can we remember that they got hacked at least like twice last year? Just take a moment. Let that sink in.
Let it sink in. Let it sink in.
PlayStation. Failing on a daily.
Facts. All right. Let me
How do they wake up every morning? Like, all right, let's fuck shit up.
Yeah, it's a problem. All right, guys.
Oh my
You're ready for the
God.
next step in the saga of old games skipping Xbox? Get ready, because they started a petition, guys.
Oh my gosh.
There is a petition to free Stellar Blade. No, for Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection for Xbox Series systems. So listen, it's I feel like we're putting way too much energy into this.
Oh my
shit
God,
right
so
now.
much, dude. I just took a moment. I leaned back because I'm a little embarrassed that this is taking place. Shit, man. How low can you go? How low can you go? How
Seriously
low?
though, like
What are we doing?
look,
What are we doing?
168
I
out of
hope
200.
this is PlayStation trying to get your fucking signature so they can hack your ass. And you're out there like a clown. Yeah, I'll sign this shit.
Oh
Dumb
my God.
bitch. Oh my God.
dude,
Holy shit.
I just don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Like how desperate are we, guys? Like, why is this a thing? Who the fuck cares? Who cares,
Wow.
bro? Like, I understand if you're upset that it's missing, but like, why we gotta make this so dramatic? Why we have to make this so? Oh man, pony bots. You know what? I didn't even think about this.
This is
168 pony
wild.
miles. Yeah, that's what I just read, and I realized I completely forgot to do my poll.
You
How
did. You
do
did.
you
Oh my god.
identify?
Oh, Zena says 168 people that need to go outside and breathe some fresh air and put shit into perspective. This is crazy. This is embarrassing. Holy shit.
It really is.
Hooded Canuck says, go outside.
Like
Go
like
kick some girl's ass. Seriously.
oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god, go
Go
pitch
do something. Live a
Jesus
little.
Christ.
Oh man. Oh my god. E-Ranks. Right, you are. Earmuffs for this one. I have to read it. E-Rank says, I bet right you are signed it. Oh shit.
Oh
Oh.
man, damn. All right. Polls up. Let me know who's in here. I gotta
Oh
know.
man.
Yo, facts. Um,
Big boy
fuck yeah,
Mike.
I've been pressed the like button. Hell yeah, for sure.
Yo.
Edward Lafferty, the Hobie says it's disappointing to be sure, but MVC is a 25-year-old game. Quite frankly, a declining franchise. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was very disappointing. It was. It was. Nothing new is coming out of that franchise that's exciting. So why are we worried about the fucking old shit? Um, again, Sappho right here. It's a distraction trying to make the issue bigger than what it is because it's a bad look for Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
Sappho, you're 100% right. And
Woo.
that's the problem. This is like bad faith, actors going ahead and putting this out there as if they're really trying to bring this shit to Xbox. But what they're really trying to do is just continuously shine a light on the fact that Xbox is not getting this old ass fucking
Exactly.
game that nobody
Exactly.
gives a shit about. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't it just is what it is. Like if you're one of the few people who do care, good on you, man. But like you have other ways to go buy this shit, right? Like on your PC, on your old console. Like, come on, man. Gaming since the 80s, my
Yo.
dude. Thank you for being here, fam. Says Xbox has Indiana Jones and Avowed, 2 new games. Nintendo has a new Zelda game, and PlayStation has remakes and remasters. And they're giving one of their new games to Nintendo Switch. And then they're taking a tech demo and saying, let's add more levels to it. But instead of making it free like we did at the beginning of the gen, let's go ahead and charge the people for it, right? Like that's really where they are right now. Torino Johnson, the
What's up?
homie. Thank you for being
How
here,
are we
man.
doing
Says the
today?
petition is definitely the smell of Muster Heart Pony Bots. The Xbox players don't really care about this. I have these on my 360 and Dreamcast. I don't need to rebuy. Facts. Facts, dude.
They're wilding.
That's the thing.
They're
It's all
wilding.
bullshit, man. It's all bullshit. And it's just so unnecessary, man. Like, why are we talking about this, dude? Why? Fucking petition from Marvel? But you guys said it, man.
This
They're
is
just yeah,
crazy.
it is a pony in disguise. I mean, that's just the reality of what it is. Um, I don't
This is embarrassing. I'm so disgusted with the fact that this shit is out there. I think you oh man. This is crazy. I don't understand how there's not a situation in I think you just brought up I clicked on it. I forget who I think it was gaming since the 80s.
yeah, the one that we just
Go
had. Yep.
ahead, put together a fucking chart of the games that we're getting, and then put the old ass games are hitting PlayStation and fucking point and laugh. What are we
You know
doing
what?
here?
You just said that, right? Let me go ahead
What
and
are
put
we
this
doing here? This is
just as an add-on.
embarrassing.
Okay, just as an add-on. Okay, let me Let me put this up real quick.
What a slap to the face to the entire team over at Xbox that have been working hard trying to figure out how to fucking bring all these studios and bring all these amazing freaking games. What an embarrassment. What a slap to the face. Bunch of bitch assness out there.
So I don't know. I mean, there's no way you can
I
see it,
can't see it,
I
but
can't
I
make
don't
it
know if they
bigger.
can see it.
I can't make it bigger. But just look at this. Look at this list. Okay, here. There are what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 64 games on this list of games that we're getting known right now, day one on Xbox Game Pass. Okay, day one. That means newly released game. That means you see a game and you say, wow, I like that game. I want to play it. I have to go buy it. I have to go buy it and spend $70 or $60 or $50 if it's a smaller game. Let's average it out to $50, right? Let's just say fuck it. Average game is going to be $50. Some of them might be small, right? That's $3,200 in savings that you get by having Game Pass. These are day one games over the course of the next year and a half max. Yo, most people are not even going to play 64 games in the next year and a half. They're not even going to play that many games. And you're getting it day one in Game Pass as part of your subscription. Come on, fam.
This is so stupid. But listen, G maybe says Capcom be like, damn, almost 100 signatures. We need to get on this stat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
That's hilarious.
Maybe thank you for that. These dumbasses are just reassuring that they don't go ahead and do an actual remake of the fucking game because not enough people give a shit about it. And they're putting it on paper.
Dude, this is
oh my god.
It's crazy. It's crazy that this is a thing. And like, listen, you know, it cracks, like, I just can't wrap my head around it. All right. It leaves me like so foggy in my mind when I think about people who spend the time when they have so much coming to them, people who claim they have Game Pass, right? Who are fucking saying, what about this? Who is this supposed to be for? Who is this for? Like, what are we talking about? Jesus. Oh shit. Did we look at Doodle being quiet? I didn't see it, but I bet she saw it and she didn't want to say shit.
What?
Look at her. Look at her.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
She saw this shit.
I did not.
I didn't see it. But she saw it and she didn't want to click it. Fark you, my dude. Thank you for being here, fam. Thank you for that £5 per check.
Fark you. It's a pleasure on this Sunday morning.
That time. Please read. Wait, did he get an extra one in here? Let's see.
I don't know, dude.
2, 3.
He learned his lesson though. Look at that shit spelled out.
7, 8. He got one more. He got one more in there. 1, 2.
Oh, because he called you out last time. He called you out.
7. He got 8.
He needed the space.
8 in there. Doodle. Gotta say it. Hiroki Totoki. 8 times.
8 times. Here we go.
Quickly.
Holy shit.
Fast speed.
All right. Here we go.
Do it. 8 times.
8 times.
Let's go.
On camera.
Come on.
Do it 8 times.
Say the words 8 times.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to do it, we could. I mean, that's up to you. I'm okay. We can do whatever you want.
You would?
No, they won't see you though. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna have it behind me, so they're just gonna see my white ass. But they know it would be going down. All right, ready? Go. Counting. Let's do it.
8?
8. Go.
All right. You got me?
Quickly.
Haraki to Toki, 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 Haraki to
That's extra. You gave him 9. See?
I
Fuck you.
malfunction.
I'm not gonna lie. Fuck you. This is actually great teaching skills right here. Because the first time you did this, she was like, but now she's reading those words phenomenally.
Thank you.
So good
Thank
job.
you.
Good job. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
teaching. Okay. Ryu Art Gaming was good fan. Thank you for that super chat. E ranks is wig Carib Jovian crying about Marvel vs. Capcom hashtag no PS.
Oh, E ranks.
E ranks.
E ranks.
E
See,
ranks.
Ryu Art don't fuck around. He don't fuck around. Just saying.
Yo, listen. Let me just see right now. Okay, so we're doing pretty good with the pony bots, but guys, bro, there's a lot of fucking ponies in here.
Oh,
we got 8% ponies.
They're taking notes. They're trying to see, how their shit's gonna play out. Because they've been lied to. They've been lied to.
For sure, I can see that. But there's only 2% pony bot in traders, so I think they're getting a little tired of getting beat down or made fun of. Maybe they don't like the fact that being called a pony bot is also linked to them being a trader. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh. Shout out to Eastside. I got something. I'm gonna text it to you.
Oh.
From Eastside Vandal.
What is that?
There you go.
Oh, is it in Discord?
Yeah, if you grab it.
Let's see if I can.
Oh man, they wilding.
All right, so if I share this, Eastside sent this. This is what ponies got to look forward to. Free Astrobot avatars for PlayStation Network.
Aww.
Guys, get your codes in.
Go rep.
They're right there. Hashtag ponies down bad. Go ahead, get it. You don't want to lose it. Come on.
Oh.
Go ahead and get your shit. I mean, this is the reality, man. It's Astrobot and Marvel vs. Capcom. That's all they're looking forward to. That's all they got coming.
This is crazy. A petition, dude. Can we just that's just wild. That's crazy as hell to me. Make it make sense, CMoney.
I don't think that's possible. It's crazy, but at this point, I can't make it make sense. I can't even try, sadly. All right. Let's talk about this for a little bit over here.
Let's go.
I don't know if you guys are aware, but I guess it's official now.
Wait, real quick. You ain't lying, Twittery Snake.
You are not
the
lying.
Free Stellar Blade petition?
I mean, 100%, right? You're not lying. Twittery Snake said that starting a petition is pony bot behavior. I believe that. I believe that to be true. I don't think regular people just say, let me start a petition over some bullshit. So the whole FTC situation, just kind of shining light to it and making it known, I guess, that at the end of the day they have withdrawn and that's it. It's over. It's officially over. But again, we know that in the United States it doesn't really matter whether it was going or not going because they can always kind of come back. But I think the FTC has finally given up litigating the purchase of Activision Blizzard. I don't know. Was anybody expecting that to not go through? I mean, did we expect Microsoft to have this humongous merger and move everything forward without any delay and them think that this would get blocked? Is that something that we thought to be true?
I don't know if anybody thought that to be true, but I don't see how anybody could think that they were gonna let this slip out of their freaking hands in any way. We saw how they walked into court. We saw what they were willing to do, the way they handle that shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Nobody was gonna come between that shit. Nothing.
Edward Lafferty says FTC case still going on, but lead counsel withdrawing is a big sign. Case likely to end. Well, I mean, if your lead counsel is withdrawing, right? I mean, who's going to be doing the case for you? You know what I'm saying? At this point, it just kind of is what it is, right? It's really
What
a
case is there to have if there's no PlayStation 6 or PlayStation Pro, or they move on to making music and TV and they're done with their gaming shit? What's the back and forth about? Unnecessary, right?
agreed. Agreed.
Just
It's
saying.
really, I mean, uh, obviously, there's always going to be people who I'm sure were praying. We're still like the ponies were still sitting there praying that this would somehow change the course of time
Oh my
and
gosh, you
have
saw
things
all
go
those
back.
clips, the videos, of them celebrating anytime there was an obstacle throughout. Like, listen, that shit took a long time, certainly much longer than we thought was going to take. And they celebrated all through thinking it wasn't gonna happen.
Agreed. So, let me see something because Kareem.
Guys, no, no, big boy Mike. How can we forget? How can we forget about Lego Horizon going to freaking Switch?
Facts.
You saw it on that Nintendo Direct. That was crazy.
So,
We lucky they're not getting Astrobot.
right? Can you? I mean, I'm sure that's coming soon. I'm sure that's gonna come soon. Um, so Mr. Kima put out a post, and he said that it's official. The FTC has withdrawn his case against Microsoft, Activision Blizzard King acquisition, and King David from the Iron Lords thinks that there may be an acquisition announcement within a year. Yeah, I mean, I, I I don't disagree with that. Like I said, I think it's been pretty clear since Bethesda. It's like they do that, they have they close that, and then they do a year off, and then they announce something, close that a year off. I think we're gonna hear something next year. I think I said that a little earlier
Mhm.
during the show. But it looks like he has here this image, and I don't think I can zoom in on it, which is wild. It doesn't really. Maybe if I zoom in, maybe if I zoom in here, is that a thing? Yeah, I think I reached max capacity. Um, so I guess it looks like I'm gonna trust Kima's words here that he put these documents here because it looks like they're withdrawing the complaint. So Edward Lafferty, I don't know if that does that check out with what you believe to be the case. Do you think that
Here we
so
go.
he says no announcement on this from FTC at this time, but news likely soon. Okay, so they probably haven't officially came out and said it, but the docs have been signed or put in or withdrawn. Um, but yeah, I think at the end of the day, um, it's clear time, right? So if it's clear, then um, then they can kind of move forward with their next acquisition,
Mhm.
right? So if they're going to acquire somebody and it's going to be next year, I feel like they just had Activision Blizzard, which was huge, right? And it was a big battle because of Call of Duty. Do you think that they're going to um, go ahead and get a smaller entity, Or do you think they want to do that type of stuff anymore? And do you think they're just gonna go big with another publisher?
How big?
However big you think. I don't know. Do you think they're gonna do another publisher? Like there's Take Two that we keep saying buy Grand Theft. Are they gonna buy Epic? Are they gonna buy Valve and get Steam? Um, are they going
I
to?
think Steam is a part of the puzzle. I feel like they need to go ahead and get that in. I'm not mad at Take Two, bro. I feel like you've got me on that wagon. Let's go ahead and pick that. Let's scoop that bitch up. You know,
Well, I feel like
let's.
if you're gonna do it, it has to be before Grand Theft Auto 6,
Mhm.
right?
Well,
Because
to get all the benefits from it, right?
to make your money now,
Yes,
right? Because if you wait till after
it's the
GTA
time
6
to
come out,
strike.
yeah, it'll be too late, I think, to jump on the bandwagon, right? You want it for the marketing, you want it for everything that you're gonna gain from owning Grand Theft Auto 6. Um, yeah, I see like Xena said, get Valve and
Mhm.
Take Two. I mean,
I agree. I agree with
I
Xena
feel
too.
that. I feel like Valve is obviously not much of a publisher, right? So I think those it's funny that she
That's a
said get the both of
long-term
those.
money move. You
I feel like they
understand?
have nothing to do with one another. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think you can do both because Valve just makes random games here and there that they make. They don't really publish outside of that for the most part. And that's more about buying the platform, about buying
Exactly.
Steam and all that stuff. So I think that's one separate, battle that they would have, which I don't think it'll
They
be
don't
too much of a
over
battle.
yeah, they're not gonna cause conflict between the 2.
Yeah, and it's a private company, which is also a big difference if they wanted to buy it. They just have to get the board of the company on board, but they don't have to worry about stocks or anything like that. Um, from what I'm aware of. Um, but Take Two, that one I think is not only doable, but it's gonna have a huge benefit to them
Yeah.
because they don't Take Two makes third party, I'm sorry, makes multi-platform games. This is just what they do, right? For the most part. So, again, buying Take Two is not a play for, hey, Xbox fans, we're bringing you exclusive games. That's not what that's about, right? They buy
W
Take Two.
yeah.
It's about Game Pass, right?
We're bringing them to Game Pass. That's the
Absolutely.
win right there, but this
That's a
is
huge
kind of
one.
like when they bought Minecraft or, buying freaking getting Call of Duty, right?
Yep.
This is and it eases that situation, right? The question, obviously, they're not gonna make Grand Theft Auto freaking exclusive to Xbox. We
No,
already freaking know that. It takes that away, that problem. It's already multi-platform. Go ahead, do what you got to do. It's about to release. They take forever to make these freaking games, and it's the time to freaking buy. And it so happens to align with their big purchase pattern, right?
agreed. Agreed 100%. Edward Lafferty says here, Microsoft needs more if they are serious about Game Pass. I agree 100%. Like, to be clear, like we have a lot, but I
It's
think
not
that
done.
I feel honestly, I really, really feel like Microsoft is looking at Netflix. Okay. I truly believe that. And I truly believe that Microsoft is trying to make it where if any third party developer that's out there decides not to release a game that works on the Xbox platform, that no one's gonna fucking bat an eye because they have all the biggest game. Fucking yo, listen to the words, dog. Like this is the shit that gets me. Matt Booty said all the biggest games will be on Xbox. All the biggest games will be on Xbox. That is a
Yo,
a
it
way
just
of
it
talking.
drives me, and motherfuckers are out here fighting for freaking 25-year-old games. Yo, the bitch assness is real.
It's so
Come
real.
on, man.
It's so real.
Come
It's so real.
on. This is bonkers. Get the fuck out of
So
here with that shit.
you think about that, they wanna make it where they don't have to worry about anything. They own all the biggest shit, right? So they own Grand Theft Auto, they own NBA 2K, they own fucking, Borderlands, right, or whatever. They own any other sports game that they're gonna be getting involved in. I know they're making, another stab at the football genre, right? So we don't know how that's gonna do, but like at the end of the day, they need shit that's going to fill it up. And when I look at Call of Duty, right? One of the benefits that they have with Call of Duty is that that's a yearly game, right? Even if they switch it to every 2 years, it's a game that they know with some cadence is going to continuously come out, right? When they buy Take Two, they get NBA 2K, one of the biggest games in the world, right? And that game comes out every year, right? So there's a difference between owning IP that you know whenever it comes out, it's going to hit big.
Yeah.
There's another thing where you can know like clockwork every whenever the hell NBA 2K comes out, you're gonna get a huge influx of money and capital coming in. Every year when Call of Duty comes out, you're gonna get that huge influx of
Boost.
money and capital
Yes.
come out, which again makes it so that they can look at their yearly spread and be like, okay, we have so much coming in that we're set. We have no worries about the dollars. And for me, that makes huge sense. That's why I just saw Jeremy. I think a lot of people don't look at it in a certain type of way, but Jeremy Lassong, what's up, fam? Says,
Oh,
what about EA or Ubisoft? Ubisoft, I don't think so. Ubisoft, I think is a money pit. I think that they're just a waste of money. They have good IP. If you can somehow get the IP from them is one thing, and maybe just buy some of the teams that you want. But I think owning all of Ubisoft, they're too big. They have their own way of existing. But EA is also a good get for them because again, you run right back to that yearly Madden, right? Every year that game comes out, that yearly FIFA, right? Or their now it's their soccer game, right? Every year that game comes out, they're looking at getting games that every year that they can know is coming out with a cadence and people are used to it already.
hmm,
They're not taking
it has
another
a fan
thing
base
and building it.
already. That what's going to come from it is just you're going to grow it even more, right? That's what they're trying to do.
Agreed.
Z Black Rider, he says same costs for Take Two
Take
or
Two or
Epic.
Epic, which
Which
one?
one? Take Two.
I'm gonna say Take Two.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say Take Two because if you're getting Valve, right, you're getting the storefront with Steam. Epic comes with a storefront too, which isn't that big. Um, I think Fortnite is huge to own. I feel like they would want Fortnite. I really do, and I think that Fortnite is something that would be great for them to own for their books, right? Just to know that it's coming in every year. I mean, every month, every day, there's more money being made on Fortnite, right? So I think that'd be huge for them to own to add to their repertoire. Um, but Take Two, I just think you have, the name, right? The name
Well, I
brand
mean,
of
the fact
a
that the
Grand
game
Theft
is
Auto.
just is coming out, right? That should be next. That should be the mentality.
Yeah,
Epic, they can get to Epic later, right? And the idea that they can go ahead and grab their own like IP and go ahead and put it in there. Remember that, with Fortnite, they have to go ahead and license a bunch of stuff that if Xbox goes ahead and grabs from their own library and bring these characters in there, dude, that would be insane. That would be
agreed.
crazy, dude.
Agreed. That would be huge.
Mhm.
But to get to some of the people I see in the chat. So EA, right? If they were getting EA, this is not about to be clear, like I wouldn't be talking this is actually a different question. Where is it? Canuck, right? EA is already part of Game Pass. Okay. So this is the thing, Canuck. I'm not talking about us as customers having access to the games, right? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Microsoft's business, right? And them making money. Yeah, those games are part of Game Pass, but they're not getting the whole cut. The EA is getting 70%, right? Plus whatever the deal is. I'm talking about Microsoft as an entity being able to put on their books that Madden's revenue is every year going to be coming in August or whatever it is that they drop it, right? Like this is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about how the deals would affect us on Xbox. I'm talking about them remember we talked
The
about
business
every
aspect of
game that
it.
they
Yeah.
own, every game that they own that's big creates more of a outer layer of protection against the risk that they take with their smaller games, right? And again, smaller, I just mean not behemoth, crazy selling games, but like their Hellblades, right? And their Clockwork Revolutions, and their uh the game that Obsidian's make, Avowals, right? Like these games are not going to be massive games. It's not going to be like Avowed's not going to be an Elder Scrolls 6, right? Like when Elder Scrolls 6 drops, that's their Grand Theft Auto, right? That's what that game's going to be, right? Starfield, think about this for a second. Starfield did massive numbers, okay? Got 14 million players. That's huge for how many people own an Xbox, right? Even obviously that's PC and all that stuff, and we know that, but that's huge, right? But Starfield is a new IP, right? That's a new IP. Not everybody in the world knows that, and it's sci-fi, which I think, like, if you were to compare, I would say sci-fi is less popular than fantasy, like high
Agree.
fantasy or fantasy. Okay, that's what I mean. You guys could tell me if you think differently, but I feel like comparatively, fantasy is just something that more people get down with. So when Elder Scrolls lands, that's going to be massive, right? It's going to be huge, right? So I think when you look at that, that's money that they know is going to come. Is going to be big. So if they bought EA, it's about creating the ability for those smaller games to be cushioned and protected, so that Xbox doesn't have to stress about, well, this game didn't do so good or whatever it is. We shouldn't take that risk because it's going to affect us negatively. No, they have the money coming in from these bigger games that are going to produce year in and year out, no matter what, right? So I think that's why something like that would happen. Now, G maybe says, is it EA that has Battlefield? Wouldn't that be kind of redundant with Call of Duty? So I would say that no, I don't think it would be redundant, because if they own Battlefield, they can now let Battlefield be Battlefield, right? Battlefield is a very different game than Call of Duty. It just is targeting the same kind of
Mhm. The
group
same
of
spot,
people
right?
theoretically, because it's military shooter, right? But they play very differently, and they approach the game very differently. Battlefield is a lot of destruction, and big massive scale, massive vehicle game. Their approach uses a lot of vehicles, all that fun stuff. So they're a very different game, but they've been trying to slowly find a way to copy Call of Duty because they haven't been able to beat Call of Duty, right? But if Xbox owned EA and Battlefield was part of their repertoire, then they could actually say, okay, Battlefield, go be what you actually want to be, right? What actually makes the Battlefield fans
Yeah, instead of
happy.
trying to see what fans are gravitating towards, that it makes you wanna go ahead and need
Exactly.
to bring in that specific type of money, right?
Facts. Facts. Agreed. Um, so like at the end of the day, I just think more would be great.
Yeah,
Now, Arnie
creatively,
brought
they'll
up,
be able to kind of go ahead and do what they gotta do rather than, because you gotta think about that. That shit has to be really stressful when you're thinking of, the money that needs to come in order for you to move forward. So the adaptation to your game that, it's maybe what would have made it really unique and enticeful to some people, you may have to get rid of because you're wondering if it will take or not. So that's was such a big deal with them buying all these studios, that it allows people to continue and stay authentic to what they want to do instead of trying to compete with each other.
agreed. Agreed, actually, 100%. You let them kind of flourish in their own way
Exactly.
instead of having to be like, how do we get those people? Like you could,
They did that, so let me try to add this to my game because that's popping right now. Rather it be it authentic self, and you can go ahead and experience more unique games because of
yes.
it.
And if you think about it, you can have them like on a 6-month like cadence, like
Mhm.
every 6 months.
You
Well, I
get,
don't,
yeah.
Battlefield doesn't really come out every year. Call of Duty comes out every year, but whenever you come out with your new Battlefield, you come out 6 months before Call of Duty. give yourself 6 months runway before that. I mean, I think you can. I think that would be something that would work really well. Arnie says Epic has the Unreal licensing though. That would be a nice get. Actually, Arnie, you're right 100%. So that would be a really big deal.
Didn't PlayStation invest a little bit
They
in
are invested in
yeah.
Epic, yeah. Which would be funny to just buy it from underneath them, but you're then giving Sony some money because they get
Mhm.
a payout. Um, but yeah, I mean, Xbox is spending a lot on Unreal licensing, right? Because a lot of their games are using Unreal Engine. It would make sense to just scoop them up and now you own Unreal. Plus, anybody in the world who's making an Unreal game gets, you get the licensing fee for, right? Which is another subscription. Like it fits, right? Like it fits in Microsoft's kind of
This
palette
is
of what they love
crazy.
to do. So, I mean, honestly, there's so many different ways that this can go. I know people have brought up um fucking Crystal Dynamics, right? And Eidos, they're helping with Fable, they're helping with Perfect Dark. Yeah, I think you scooped them up, but I think those are insignificant amounts of dollars. Like if you I forgot the threshold, but I think it's like 500 million. If it's under 500 million, you don't even have to like announce that it's happened. And like Embracer bought all of Square for like 300 million. um for I mean not all all the like all
Mhm.
the western part of it. So I honestly think that they can just buy them pretty
Smoothly.
like pretty easily.
Mhm.
Like I don't even think that's a thing. Like they could just go ahead and just um they can just go ahead and buy it. But to Edward's point where he brought up the idea that you would go ahead and think that Microsoft, in order for them to keep pumping out every year consistently a large amount of product, yeah, you would need more because if you think about it, if you take how long a game makes and you divide that by how many studios they have, you know, you're really still talking about something that's, going to be able to produce, you know, a good amount of games a year, 10 games a year. You figure if you give it every 4 years, a new game is being made. You got 40 studios, you could release like 10 games, right? Um, a year. Some are less, right? So if it's 3 years on a game, right, and you got 40 something studios, now you're talking 12 plus games a year, right? But if you add to that, you allow some of those games that would have been on a 3 year cycle to have a 4 year cycle. You know what I'm saying? So you can kind of allow the games to take a little longer if they need them. Um, but
You
over
could. And also, we're talking about eliminating any outside help, right? Or reducing it to a point that if it's there, great. If it's not, we're good too. And that's why when we talked about, you brought up Netflix, this is what Netflix has been able to do. They've they can have outside things, but they don't need outside things. It just enhances what's there for you to choose and pick from, right? And Sarah brought up how during the pandemic, they saw how people were connecting through video games from different countries, and how that was such a big deal, and that was a big influence for them with Game Pass, seeing Netflix, and the way that they did things. And they're doing the Netflix route of video games, and they have the money to go ahead and establish themselves in that situation, which is a good situation to be in, because we were just talking about Netflix this morning and how they've created their own bubble of like movies, reality TV, and everything else, cartoons, everything else that's out there. And we've been there through the journey. Like I remember the first cartoon that they added that was their own, and the first freaking reality show. And you see the little, they put the N and then film or whatever it is. Like it's theirs to look back at where Netflix started. It's wild. The only thing that, Xbox, and I do see that that's the vision that they're going with. It's all the bullshit from their own fans whining and complaining along the way, of about the moves that they're making. just keep moving forward, keep growing, and keep doing your thing, and let these crybabies continue to cry about whatever else they feel that they should fucking have. This shit is so annoying. A fucking petition. This is crazy.
True. It's true. Gun Griffin says one major issue with buying EA is EA Play directly competes with Game Pass and is part of Ultimate subscription. Killing that might be bad to the FTC. So I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to kill that at all. I think you leave EA Play as an option that stays out there. I don't think you touch that at all. I think you put. I think the difference is you put EA Play Pro or like their bigger one as part of it, and that's why it'll be day one games in Game Pass, right? Because they already have a version of their own subscription service that gives you day one, uh, their ultimate edition of the games, right? That's what EA already does. So you're just bringing that into Game Pass for your ultimate members, right? Or just in general, right? You don't have to have it be a part of Ultimate anymore. You can bring it into regular Game Pass. Um, and EA Play can still exist for people who just want EA Play on PC.
I have a question here for you.
CMoney, doesn't Xbox still have the marketing rights for a couple more years? I thought I heard that somewhere. Marketing
For
rights
Battlefield.
for Battlefield. I think they do have um the marketing rights for Battlefield for sure. But so I mean, you think about it, they have the marketing rights for Battlefield, they have the marketing rights for Call of Duty. They're already essentially juggling both. I know Battlefield said the next one is going to be a big deal, which they always are going to say that, but that's coming supposedly next year. But yeah, they're already dealing with that. Um, so yeah, to your point, Gun Griffin, I do feel like it's something that they can keep. I don't think that that would be a problem. I don't think the FTC cares too much about a a, a loan subscription to a service like EA. Like I don't think EA has a crazy subscription service like as far as like how many people have it, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't think that's a huge thing. That's why they entice people by giving the ultimate edition of the game for the subscription cost. Because I don't think they have like a ton of people lining up for that.
Yo, Alfred
Yo,
Aponte.
what up,
Welcome,
Alfred? What's good, my
fam.
man?
So G maybe. Let's go to G maybe. They're getting the milk for free or for pennies on the dollar with EA. Buying them would be only needed if you feel someone else might.
Yeah, so G, maybe I think the thing is that it's like even if somebody else bought them, they would still get the games, right? I mean, whether in Game Pass or not, that might be something else depending on who it is. But they're still going to get the games, right? So that's never the issue or the problem or frankly the question in my mind. I think if they own EA, it's about having that guaranteed revenue
Every
at,
year coming in from
every
that
year, but for the
brand that
all
they've
of it, right?
established.
Exactly. So 100% of the money will be theirs, not the 30% cut that they keep, right? And again, these are like major franchises that are every year. Just
That they
soccer
do
and
well
football
on other
alone.
platforms.
Yeah, exactly. So between soccer and football, you own it. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll be yours. And again, if we're just thinking about the business, like the overhead business that they have, where that's what they are trying to do, right? They have Call of Duty now. Where is it? Jeremy Lasson, the homie, thank you for being here, but says they have Overwatch, Call of Duty, Minecraft, World of Warcraft. These things are just printing money. Then they have
Exactly.
mobile, right? So the whole printing money aspect is what I'm trying to get to,
Yeah, that's the
right?
mentality of like, what can we go ahead? That's the
Yes,
same thing with Fortnite, right? Let's go
yes,
ahead and grab something just like they did, over here. We're looking at Jeremy's comment, like that they did with all these other games. It's something that's established, that's there, has a fan base. You are putting out the upfront money to then yearly go ahead and collect money from
exactly.
from
It's like an
EA, right?
investment, right? It's like an investment, right? They're gonna go ahead invest in it. That's what buying these studios are. They're or these publishers are. It's an investment. So instead of worrying about the little 30% cut that they get every time, they're just going ahead and just buying it. They own it, and now it all goes to them.
It's like when they bought, right? They're out here with Minecraft, and you at that moment you kind of maybe said, okay, well, Minecraft is big, but then what else can you do with it? Like that, it's just as big as it's going to get. And no, it wasn't. It just continued to grow, and they continue to add now the benefits of being under the Xbox umbrella, which allowed it to grow even more. And the money that comes in from that must be ridiculous. Dan Lazaro says, I'm selfish. Buy WB
Please.
just to get Batman.
I love Batman. Yes, Dan. Fuck yes. Yeah, I mean, I think that these are like if they bought WB, that is a big deal, and I think WB would be more of almost like a more of a gamer's purchase, where like the gamer people would love to get these games, right? Like that's where we're gonna thrive. And be, oh my god, we got a new Batman, all this shit. The casual market is the other ones, right? But I agree, Dan. Fucking let's go with this, man. I would love that. Um, but at the end of the day, too, I know we get the Madden and shit in Game Pass. We don't get it day one. Like, let's be clear, right? We don't get it day one. And at the end of the day, the people who wait to get it in Game Pass later, that's fine. But the people who are hardcore about Madden are not gonna fucking wait, right? They're gonna go buy it, right? Now, if you add Madden day one in Game Pass, like you do Call of Duty and you do this, all of a sudden you're starting to broaden your casual net,
Hmm.
right? Of how many of these people can you convert into Game Pass members who rather pay the 17.99 or $16.99 a month and get the ultimate edition or the $10 or $11 that it costs for the regular Game Pass, and you get them day one into the service. Like you're going to increase your Game Pass subscription, right? So not only do you make more money because now you're getting 100% of the sales from Madden, but you get the people who are like, okay, I'm going to get Game Pass because I get day one Madden, or I get day. Let's be real. The real cash cow is FIFA, right? The soccer game. So you get day one FIFA in Game Pass. That's a different conversation. I think it's a different conversation. It's a big conversation that they would look at and be like, yo, we're making bank from that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Edward Lafferty says every 3 to 4 months is long enough for subs to grow bored and drop off. You also take the strain of adjusting game length, fewer 100-hour epics, more 24-hour fests. I do agree. I think the initial remember they were talking about that every quarter before they bought ABK, right? Before they bought ABK, they wanted to do one big game a quarter, right? But I think Edward, I think you're right that at the end of the day, when they look at how to keep people engaged on Game Pass, how to make it so that people don't just subscribe to play just the one game you dropped and then cancel and then come back in a few months for the next one, right? You got to keep that pipeline going. And if you look at what they have, they're filling in that pipeline right now with third party deals with Game Pass, right? Like that's what they're filling the gaps with, right? But imagine a world where they don't have to pay for those Game Pass deals the same way because they have their own shit coming and filling those gaps, right? Like I would say a smart thing that in my mind I think would make sense for Microsoft to do is look at where they get these third party deals from,
Hmm.
right? Like these Game Pass deals. Who is giving it to them? I know one of the people that I think would make a lot of sense for them to own is Focus Interactive. That's a publisher. They publish a Plague's Tale. They with Asobo, and they publish a lot. If I'm not mistaken, um, they have a lot of games that they've
That
had
end up in
in
Game
Game
Pass.
Pass. Yeah, I think they do. And then another one is Kepler. Kepler has a bunch of them. The 33, Expedition 33, Flintlock. That's
That's
Kepler.
really smart.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So what you
I
do is
see. I see where you're going with it.
so instead of paying for these
individually or
deals.
get a little bundle.
Yes, buy some of these the publishers who are publishing
Mhm.
a lot of the places that you get these deals from, and that way you don't have to be looking for those deals, right? You just
I
have
like
them
that.
coming, and you trust that that publisher knows how to bring in these types of games that are not too expensive, but
They
they're
hit
exciting,
well,
they
yes.
excite the fan base, right? And, you get a lot for a little, but now you own it, so you're not looking for these deals every time, it's just done. These are your fillers, right?
Mhm.
These are the ones that go in between your big hitters, because I think what we all know now with indie rising up the way it is that it's not just a AAA world anymore. Like, AAAs are dope, but some of the biggest surprises, some of the biggest hit come from those middle people, right? Like, look at Power World. It's an indie studio, but it hit big, right? With a game that they put out that didn't cost a lot of money, right? Now, buying that one studio is one thing, right? That might be more of a risk though, because like at some point, can they do another game that's as good, or is it going to fall off and nobody's going to care about it anymore? And now you bought the studio and you got shit to do with them, right? Like that, I think is a bigger risk. But if you buy a publisher who's proven to you that first of all they have a good relationship with you, they're feeding you Game Pass games on a normal basis, and now you own that publisher, you let that publisher do what they do, deal with the people that they deal with, get the dope ass games that they've been getting, right? And just now you don't have to worry about it. Now you don't have to think about it. You know,
I like that.
I think
That
that
makes
makes
a lot
sense.
of sense. Bigger picture.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Right. Because that's what you're looking for, right? You're looking to fill the gap.
Absolutely, especially with what kind of settled in. I forgot about this, but Primo Drake reminded me that Netflix is also doing games, right? They have the video games that are available for you to play. Um, so
Yeah, but he's talking about the Tyson fight with Jake Paul.
yes, but I'm saying that he reminded me
Oh,
of
when
the
you saw
yes,
Netflix here, it reminded you that
it
they have games.
reminded me that
That's
they
right.
have games that you can play as well. I forgot about that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and the question is, what are they gonna do? Because if you guys remember, they announced a deal with Assassin's Creed. Isn't it Assassin's Creed? They're
I
making
think so.
Assassin's Creed is gonna have a game for Netflix. I don't know if it's like that mobile type game or is it gonna be a real, 3D type
I
game,
know
but
that and this is where, like, I kind of forgot they made a big splash during the showcases. I forget which show it was, but they showed
the one that
yes,
Netflix popped up, that
yes.
was it was a little while ago, but
Mhm.
yeah, you're right. They popped out and they had a bunch of games that they announced from different places.
Yep.
And maybe it might have been the Game Awards, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I remember seeing it when we were streaming all the shows somewhere. It was just Netflix, and they showed a bunch of games that were going in. And it was like, "Oh, shoot, look at them over here. This is the
Oh,
right time.
yes,
This is the perfect time
that's
for
true.
Xbox to keep on." And that's why I don't understand that mentality of like, okay, well, they shouldn't buy everything. They shouldn't keep buying. I think they bought enough. Kind of sit down now and do your thing with the studios you bought. No, keep buying, keep on growing. There are gonna be other people that are gonna try to hop in this competing wagon, and you want to be as prepared as possible if this is the type of mentality that you've got. If we're thinking Netflix, that you're self-sufficient, you don't have to go out there and pestering your way into getting games in on your platform.
Yep, I agree. I feel that. Gun Griffin says, I say buy Capcom. They've been friendly with Xbox for decades now. Only a few of their games ever skipped Xbox, but Capcom is honest about why when it happens. I mean, they kept Street Fighter 5 from Xbox, which was kind of fucked up. I would say I know a lot of people want Capcom. I almost don't feel like they're worth it. I don't think Capcom makes I mean, they have big games like Monster Hunter and shit like that. I just don't know if they make games that fit with the Xbox kind of umbrella. I don't know, it's weird. I just don't I don't feel like Capcom has games like that. Like Resident Evil is dope, right? It comes out whenever it comes out. Devil May Cry is really good. I don't know, maybe when you start looking deeper into every game that they have, maybe some of them do work out really well. But it's like, I don't know. Like Devil May Cry, is that gonna keep going? Are they gonna make more of it? Right? Like I played the last one, it was really, really good, but I don't remember if they really set up for the next one. I don't know about Capcom. Just doesn't I feel like that's one that I wouldn't necessarily be like, "Oh man, we got it here on Xbox and we got" like they don't have any like ongoing hits for the most part. What does Capcom have? Right? Like as far as like something that is constantly bought year on year, right? Capcom I don't think makes any shit.
Other than things that you can go ahead and kind of like focus into making. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like I don't think they have anything huge that makes them something that
Yeah,
makes
and the
sense.
things
Like
that they've done for kind of like so long that is that exhausted, and what can you add to it that is going to, benefit your brand overall, right?
yeah, because it doesn't really fit any of the buckets that I think Microsoft will be trying to fulfill, right? Microsoft wants something that's like a banger, right? So like Grand Theft Auto, fucking banger, right? EA with the consistent bangers, Madden's, the FIFA, right? Bangers, right? Like that makes sense to me. Like spend the money because that's going to be a big investment that is guaranteed to pay off. To pay off. Um, or then you go to something like Focus or Kepler that have, these smaller games that are high quality and they fit the gaps, right? Like that makes sense to me, right? Like you can get these games, they're interesting, they don't cost a shit ton of money, and they're going to be able to satiate the wheel of Game Pass games that need to keep spinning, right? Capcom, I don't think fits any of that shit. They come out with these bigger games every once in a blue, right? A new Resident Evil, wow, pops off dope, but like they don't sell massively. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're humongous. Um, like I feel are one of those people where if you get the milk for free or for very little, you don't need to buy them, right? Like they do have a good relationship with Xbox. We do get games in Game Pass.
I think
And then
after you've gotten what you want, right, and what makes sense, it's kind of like that's like a throw in. Like, yeah, why not? Let's see what if we can, spark up these games. But right now, I see what you mean. No capping for.
for Capcom, yeah, yeah,
I was gonna
yeah.
break it up.
See, GameShark says it. It's very weird because what he wrote is like that's what I feel about it. It's weird. He says, "I feel you, money. Capcom is very Capcom-y." Exactly. Like you know what I'm saying. Like it's hard to put into words exactly what the fuck I'm like how I would see it. I actually see them very similar to Ubisoft. Like I feel like they have games that are dope and shit, but at the same time, they're not like they don't fall into the bucket. They don't fall into being super
It's not
successful.
a must
Crazy.
have. It's kind of
Yeah.
like a let's see what happens.
Exactly, like, every game they make is a chance that it could not be great, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even, like, the remakes for Capcom, they've been slowly going down, right? Like, I would say fucking Resident Evil 2 was the best remake they made. Then Resident Evil 3 was okay. Resident Evil 4 was good, but I don't think it wasn't Resident Evil 2 level of good, I would say, honestly. So, like, I feel like and they're running out of games to remaster that are gonna be impactful. Like Resident Evil
Yeah.
5, sure, remake it, but it's not gonna, like, melt the world, right? So you already kinda got past all the great remakes that they could make for Resident Evils.
See, had this been in the beginning and you kind of looked at them and you said, "Oh, we can remake these games," but I think they've, like you said, they're almost at the end of it, and it's like when you have exhausted these games that could have made a comeback as a remake. What do we have here?
So G maybe says Capcom has an enormous legacy to dig into. They would give them, but that Japanese presence and multi-platform reach, what would be limited is exclusive. So yeah, exclusives, but even like the legacy, right? Like I feel like if we're talking, let's make a Japanese purchase that's gonna give us legacy, that's gonna give us like street cred, then I 100% say you buy Sega,
Yeah.
right? Sega is the splash. You own Sega, you own a former platform, right?
Ooh,
You
yeah.
own
That
uh,
has a ring to it. See, I'm not gonna lie. When I heard you
it
say
is,
that, I was
right?
like, Ooh,
And
yes.
you get those Sega people who love Sega from the roots, right? Of
Yeah.
like people like me who loved Sega, right? From being a Sega kid, right? Like you get those people to look at Xbox like, oh
What are
shit,
they gonna do with
they own Sega
yep.
now. And now when you go release a console in Japan, you still have that Sega vibe, right?
Persona
Where
is a big
like
deal
you can
nowadays.
literally package your console as a Sega fucking branded console in Japan. Because people don't give a shit about Xbox.
That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy.
Dude, you can literally do that if you wanted to. Fucking package it as a Sega branded console, the Sega Xbox in Japan, and people will fucking buy that shit because they fucking know what Sega is and what it means over there. I don't I don't know. I think that God bless you, my love. I think Sega is the get if you're talking about, you know, Japan, right? If you're gonna pick one to make a splash, I think it's Sega. And we already know, number one, we already know that they want to buy Sega. We know that that was in the works. Dion Hayes says it right here. You know, Sarah Bond had her eye on Sega, and I think she wants to purchase them. Um, they went ahead and they took pictures of Sega, like, they're obsessed with getting Sega. I think Sega makes sense. Um,
Well, I think what you said makes a lot of freaking
you
sense.
can bring back the
I
Game
dig
Pass,
it. I like it.
you know what I'm saying?
That's a power move. And listen, to get in there, it's not you got to come hard to get
I
into that
always come hard.
Japanese market. Like you can wishy-wash the situation. You have to, get a real stiffer to crack through.
I I get it. I get it. I really believe that they do that, and that will go ahead and be a huge, huge
Statement.
win. Plus, you talk about Game Pass, right? What does that mean for Game Pass? Well, Sega just happens to be right now currently making a shit ton of remakes or reimagining of a lot of their old IP. And I tell you right now, I wouldn't be mad if we had a constant stream of games like Crazy Taxi coming into Game Pass, right? And all the other games that they do. Plus, you get the final mascot in all of
Oh
existence.
my gosh.
The final one. You have purchased PlayStation's mascots, they all belong to Xbox now, and then you'll have Sega, you'll have Sonic.
And then you go for Mario.
Mario's the only one, they're on the outside, you know what I'm saying? They're on the outside.
Oh my god, that would be wild.
I think that works, man. Look, Canuck says it, Crazy Taxi, Streets of Rage 1. They have a whole bunch, bro. They have a whole bunch. I just think that's what it is. Scott the Gamer Dude says, "I hate Sonic." I'm not a fan of Sonic. I'm not. I'm not lying. I'm not gonna say I am. I'm not gonna be like, "Yo, I love Sonic games."
Oh my
Um,
god, the statement though. That's it. That's all he
that's it. That
said.
was
I
the
hate
statement. I
Sonic.
hate Sonic. Listen, I don't disagree with that statement. I don't hate him, but I don't care for him either. But that being said, it's going to be um it's gonna be somewhere where they would have a big name that used to be big, but now it'll be in a home, right? And we said this, we talked about this a while ago, where Sonic went wrong was the fact that it was no longer attached to a platform, right? So you're not a mascot of anything, right? So Sonic, who is supposed to be a mascot, is not a mascot. He's just a character now, right? But you bring him back to a platform where he can have a home, where it's the Xbox home that he's now, a mascot. He's not the mascot, but he's a mascot for Xbox gamers, for Xbox to young gamers, right? Sonic is a still has cartoons,
He
has
held it down
movies.
before. I mean, let's see what he can do now, right?
Yeah, with
I
some
feel
with the
like
company has money.
they keep missing with the Sonic games. Um I don't know if it's the funds that are just not there to go ahead and really dive into. But the rate for 3D, the ratio of like the way he moves, it's just they just don't gel it right. They need to do better with Sonic. He deserves more. He
I agree.
deserves to be a bot.
I agree. I agree. Um Yeah, so Jacob says this. He says, "Read this. King David listed Square Enix, Capcom, Sega, Warner Brothers, Konami." So the reason I'm not putting this out there because if you go and look at it on Twitter, Yobi took a clip of it and put it out there, and he doesn't. He just says he thinks. He's just saying this is just his own personal opinion. So he
Shout out to Yobi.
yeah, shout out to Yobi. But so I don't want to put his opinion out there like that because it's just his thoughts. He has his own place where he puts his thoughts, and I don't want to be somebody to take his thoughts and make it seem like this is
Yeah,
what King said, this
yeah,
is happening. He didn't say that. He didn't say this is for certain happening. He didn't say I have the inside track and this is what's going to happen. He said this is what he thinks is
exactly.
going to happen. So that's why I don't want to take his thing
And try to make it sound like it's
make
something
it sound like
else,
he
and then
made a
have it.
factual
Yeah,
statement because people out there try to run with shit, and I'm not.
exactly. Shout out to King David.
He was the
He
homie.
is
So I
the
don't wanna
homie.
take his words and fucking start
Twist them.
twisting them and make it sound like he made some commitment to this, and then they announced the merger, or I mean, they announced an acquisition, and none of these are in there, and it's like, "Well, King said it was. Look at him being wrong." No, it's he said he thought, just like other people think other things. I mean, I know King is connected, so maybe his thoughts are a little linked to something that's truth, but we don't know that, and
Exactly.
I don't wanna, you know, push his word out there as fact, and then people try to take it as something else, right? So that's why we haven't, you know, used it or said anything like that. Um, but but I agree with this whole conversation. I think next year is the year. I do agree with King David there for sure. Because you just look at their pattern, since they did it, they're in that mode. And he said, like, never forget, bro. Hashtag never forget.
Yes.
Satya said, doubling down. They are doubling down. I think that you're gonna see them take big swings next year. I think multiple publishers can be purchased. I think that you might see somebody like a Focus or a Kepler. I think you can see somebody like Sega get scooped up. I think you can see somebody like Take Two get scooped up because again, once you once you look at what they achieved by purchasing Activision and getting Call of Duty, which is huge, right? And that's what everybody was afraid of. Now, there's nothing to be afraid of, right? Grand Theft Auto is too big. You're never going to put that on one console, right? Matt Booty again alluding to any possibility of this stuff said it, right? Some games are too big to just be on one platform. That's what Grand Theft Auto is. We know that to be true, right? So at the end of the day, there's no worries about fucking Take Two getting bought. Nobody's gonna be upset about it. FTC can't say shit about it, and they come out with the game like Grand Theft Auto every fucking decade, right? Like, come on, like that'd be stupid. Sega, who gives a shit if Sega gets bought, right? If anything, Sega needs to be bought, right? They put them back in a powerful position. Yakuza, Persona, they have great games, but these are not big, humongous sellers, right? That's why they bring out so many of them over time, right? When you think about it, like they keep making them because they need to get more revenue from it. So they have a brand, it works, but they got to keep grinding it. Somebody like them, I think, makes sense, man. I think just makes sense. Konami, I think, should be one that should be left the fuck alone. I don't think they have. I think even their IP is almost a nothing burger nowadays. Like I don't outside of Metal Gear, um, what else do they own that's a big hit that would come out and be a humongous splash? I don't I don't see it. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't see that type of big boom from it.
I get that.
Like Castlevania. Okay, so Jacob says Castlevania. I feel that. Would that be a big boom? I don't think so. They had a big show on Netflix, right, that people liked. What did they do? You know what I'm saying? Like Castlevania's not out here fucking crushing it. What game that's called Castlevania right now is out here in any significant way? You know what I'm saying? 504 Trey, what's good, fam? Thank you.
Yo, what's up?
Says, I wonder if
Just realized I'm all the way up.
I wonder if Cutthroat Sony will block Spider-Man from being in the Xbox version of Marvel Rivals. No, Me personally, I wouldn't care because I'm more a fan of Black Panther. No, they're not gonna they can't they can't, like, block them just from a game in general, like, that'd be that'd be ridiculous, right? They don't like, Sony owns the movie rights. They don't own the video game rights. Like, they don't. That thing that happened with what's his name? Avengers, that wasn't Sony being like, "Yo, this is what's happening and nobody can do anything." It's just a deal that they made. Like, that's just the reality of what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't think they have any place to do that. I don't think that's something that matters. I think they can't I think the one thing that they have the deal on is that you can't make a single player Spider-Man game or some shit like that. I think there's some type of caveat with that, like, their deal with Disney is to be able to make
That they're the only ones that can do that.
that can make the a single player
Mhm.
one, but I think it explicitly says that he could show up in ensemble games, um, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, you can check, but, um, so Khalil says Silent Hill. Yeah, I mean, we see how good that's how good that one's coming along, you know what I'm saying? That's not a
Ah.
deal. Coach Canuck says, "CMoney Doodle, I got a new avatar pick. This is how I look when I'm playing Hellblade 2." Nice, nice.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. Jeremy Lasong says,
No.
"Focus Entertainment makes the most sense, and Take-Two." I agree. I agree. Um, Eastside Vandal says, "Exactly. Spider-Man is in Midnight Suns." Yeah, Midnight Sun is on Xbox as well. Yeah, they can't block that. That one deal they had was for Avengers. And obviously they saw how much they cared about. Edward Lafferty says Konami has lots of legacy IP that would be perfect for short arcade games to act as filler or mobile titles, short, simple, addictive arcade games that can be played anywhere, plus PES for sports. Um,
Hmm.
I don't know if PES really has much of a foothold in the soccer game. I think FIFA like destroys it, but maybe I'm wrong. The other things too, though, is that the problem, Edward,
Mobile's
that
a big deal
they
though.
don't true, but they don't fit into Xbox's the way they do business. They don't say, "Yo, we need this game, so go make it." You know what I'm saying? Like they need to have the people who are pumped about doing it, and Konami is not pumped about doing any of this shit. They're not making much of anything. They're licensing their shit out. You know, they got Contra in the other game, in the that that 2D game. What was the name of that game?
Which
That
one?
Vampire Survivors, they did that deal. Castlevania is gonna be in V Rising, right? They're licensing their shit out, but nobody's making it. Arnie said it right now, right? Like, but who would make those legacy IP games exactly, right? Like as much as the IP
Yeah,
is
so it's
there,
like buying the IP and then trying to putting teams together,
yeah,
hiring people. Like it can get a
Xbox
little
doesn't.
messy, and they kind of like a cleaner slate where they
Yep.
feel like, okay, these pieces are put into play. Let's go ahead and jump in. Like a preset, right? And they deserve that. They are in a position where they can go ahead and have I don't know if you remember this show Shark Tank, right? At first, when they started, they were just going ahead and making deals, and then they wanted to see numbers and they wanted to see if the business was even worth investing in. And I think that that's where they're at. They want things that are a little bit more established and substantial that can be smooth, especially with the fact that they have so many studios now to come in and have to add so much to it. It'll be a little bit messy.
Yeah, I agree. I think the only way that it would make sense for them is if internally at Microsoft, studio heads came to like if Microsoft said, you know what, we are going to get all of our studio heads together and we're going to have a big meeting and we're going to discuss with our studios some of the acquisitions we're looking to make and and sit down and be like, okay, everybody listen, we have the opportunity to buy Konami. Konami's gonna have a lot of IP that we can bring. do you guys have any ideas, or would you have interest in going ahead and making a game based in one of these IP? Or are you guys working on any games that we can turn in to one of these IPs and use that, right? You're, yeah, yeah, like, but for them to have like, if they had people like, "Yeah, I mean, if you buy the IP, we would absolutely love to make this type of game," or, "We would love to do this," or, "Check out this game we're working on. If we slapped a different coat of paint on the main guy, we have, this type of game that we could use that IP for," right? Like, if if they were gonna do something like that, that would make sense, right? And say, "Okay, there's a lot of interest here internally
Yeah, to
to
boost
go
up or
ahead."
juice up or dress up a character. Like if you have the
Yeah,
idea of a game or you're making a game and you want to go ahead and
like
give it
Perfect
that
Dark,
that
right?
extra.
Perfect Dark was a game that they were making a game, and then they took the IP and said, "Boom, let's do it." Right? Makes sense. You have an IP that exists, it has some clout, and let's move things forward with that. For the same thing would happen with this. If there were studios at Xbox that they knew at the end of the day would be happy and excited to go ahead and work on these IP, maybe that would make sense. Um, but like, you don't even have any. Let's be real. Metal Gear Solid means nothing without Hideo Kojima. Why do you think they're doing a remake? Right? They're not fucking like producing a new Metal Gear game. This is a remake. The one game they made without Kojima fucking bombed so hard and almost destroyed the name Metal Gear. Survivors was horrible. I mean, that's just the reality. So you're no one's gonna make a Metal Gear game like Kojima would. And if you ever try to produce a Metal Gear game, people are gonna expect a Metal Gear game. And when they don't get that, it's gonna fail. So
Yeah.
like the biggest lure of Kojima, I'm sorry, of Konami is wouldn't even be worth it. Like, you're not gonna survive off of remakes for there's only 5 of the games. You know what I'm saying? There's only 5 of them, right? You're remaking 3, you go back, remake 2, remake 1, you can't remake fucking 4 because PlayStation has, like, a forever exclusive on that shit. Uh, so what's the point, right? So I don't think Konami is a viable option. Khalil Joseph, yes,
Yo.
bars right here. Xbox should buy 2K, which is Take-Two, right? And Gearbox, they would get, they could make a Bulletstorm 2 sequel, put it on Game Pass, buy 2K, put WWE. See, WWE, like 2K has a lot of games that they make yearly that if they were in Game Pass day one would be huge. Would be huge.
Yeah, I
Uh,
like that.
so I agree, Khalil. I agree. Um, but yeah, I mean, there's so many ways you can go with this. Um, Connect says, imagine this: Microsoft Xbox makes EA bring back the NHL game Xbox had. What NHL? NHL Hockey Night, I think it was. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how good hockey sells the game. Like, is it a big thing for them? I don't know. I've only, you know, you mostly hear of the soccer game and you hear of the football game. Obviously, it definitely sells because if it didn't, they would stop. So they still make it. So they don't make baseball and they don't make basketball. So, you know, they don't make.
Oh,
Yeah, oh yes, hockey in Canada and video games. All right. I mean, obviously, these are all things. He says sells a lot in Canada. I mean, these are all things that if you have them, they're just part of it, right? They're just part of your yearly income that you can just bank on. You know what I'm saying? That you can just be like, okay, we're gonna make this amount no matter what games we release, and then in between, then they'll release all their other games that the studios that are. I honestly, I love that interview because it showed you how Microsoft looks at it, and you can see that they have a space for their ongoing guaranteed games like Call of Duty, Minecraft, all that shit, right? Why have a bucket if you're only gonna have a few games in there? I think they're looking to get more games to put into that bucket, right? And then you have your almost like guaranteed hits like your Elder Scrolls and shit like that, that they're big games and they know that they're gonna be big when they pop. And then you have the games that are in that art form bucket that is about pushing the art form forward, showing what their studios are capable of doing, building brand prestige. These are all things that he said that these games are for. So your Pentiment, which again wasn't about selling a lot, but guess what it did? The people who liked the game loved it. It got tens across the board by a lot of people who reviewed that game. That shows brand prestige, right? If they release a game, they know it's gonna be good. Whether it's for you, that depends, but that doesn't if a game's not for you, that doesn't make the game bad.
No, I
Just means
agree with
it's
that.
not for you, right? Some people hate racing games. That doesn't make Forza Horizon bad, right? So just because a game's not for you doesn't make it bad. So Pentiment was a phenomenal game. Hellblade 2, phenomenal game. Just because you might not be able to deal with the voices and that type of scenario, so you don't like that type of game, doesn't mean the game's not phenomenal. Doesn't mean it's not a game that pushes the
A lot
art
of people can't
forward.
take themselves out of the equation.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. And but that's the thing, right? So he has a bucket for those games that are gonna push things forward. Um, and that is a phenomenal thing. I love that they have that. I just I think that there's plenty of acquisitions that they could make that would fit really well and serve a great purpose. I don't think Konami honestly is one of them. To be honest. Mr. Xbox said, honestly, Metal Gear Rising was a fantastic game, but sure wasn't Metal Gear-esque. Yeah, I mean, you can theoretically take the Metal Gear brand and try to just make spin-offs and stuff, but I don't think Rising did that well, financially. Um, so like at the end of the day, it's like what is you know what I'm saying? Like what is even the purpose, right?
I get that.
Yeah, I mean, look, it is what it is. I do think though, I think next year is the year that we find out what else they're going to push. And then the last thing I want to talk about, let me get my bookmark on this. Um, but let me get it here.
What could it be? What could it be?
Well, it's right there, right? So you see Black Myth Wukong, right? We had this whole thing with Black Myth, Wukong, and we did go ahead and talk about how Xbox outed them, right? Exposed them for their bullshit, right? But I love so Clue, if I'm not mistaken, that's Amid, right? Um, so he put out this post, right? S Games, the devs of Phantom Blade Zero, denied any form of PlayStation exclusivity. Larian Studios, the devs of Baldur's Gate 3, denied any exclusivity. Game Science, devs of Black Myth Wukong, didn't. Why can't they come out as well stating there's no form of exclusivity? That's because there is exclusivity. This was the statement that Phantom Blade Zero put out.
Let's hear it.
We've noticed that some press outlets are calling Phantom Blade Zero PlayStation exclusive, which is not true. S Game is an independent developer, and there's no exclusive deal at this time. In addition to PlayStation 5, we're planning to release it on PC as well. Now, to be clear, they're saying that they're an independent developer. The Xbox version of the game can very well be in existence, most likely going to be coming. But obviously, right now, their game's coming to PlayStation and they're not putting that out there. But they talk about it, right? BG3, boom, same thing. There's no platform exclusivity preventing us from releasing BG3 on Xbox day and date. Should that be a technical possibility? The developer concluded, if and when we do announce further platforms, we want to make sure each version lives up to our standards and expectation. Thanks for understanding. Listen, Baldur's Gate, I don't think I don't think we ever thought that it was about them getting a bag from PlayStation. I think we know that it was about taking advantage of Starfield releasing.
I think it was a fear of Starfield. So if they go ahead and put the game on Xbox, they didn't think the game would do well because Starfield was about to release. And I also felt like they may feel like they would benefit from the fact that Starfield's coming to Xbox. Here you go, Ponies. You get BG3. Indulge in that and get over the fact that you're not getting Starfield. I think they looked at that as an opportunity to maybe sell more. I don't think they saw this hurting them in any way. Um,
Agreed.
so it made sense for them for them to do this.
Yeah, I agree. And again, we spoke about this with the Black Myth Wukong thing, and the fact that they took a bag for this, right, is obviously, to each their own, right? Like you want to go ahead and take the bag, right? But overall, why are you trying to hide it? Right? Like why are you trying to blame it on Xbox? Why are you trying to put that in a shitty light? Um, just be real. You know what I'm saying? Just be real. You took the bag and that's it. They're not denying it,
They're
right?
not.
One thing if they came out and said, "Yo, 100%, this is not a denial. I'm sorry, this is not an exclusive play. We're not having an exclusive. This is just us having a problem with developing. We need, we're not. It's not as easy for us, or some bullshit, whatever reason you want to give. But come out and say there's no exclusivity. They didn't say that. Matter of fact, on the release, on their trailer, they literally excluded Xbox from that when they could have easily have put that said, "Hey," you know what I'm saying?
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. If you're having some type of issues, and it's still coming to Xbox, it should still be there,
Just
right?
say delay or
Delayed, whatever the hell
before
you
or
want to
whatever.
add to it. It was bull crap that knowing this, they didn't address it before the show. That is nonsense right there. And I do think that they took a bag, and that's just it. Whether they did or not, I don't have any interest in this game.
Agreed,
I don't like the way they went about it. Not at
agreed.
all.
100%, 100%. I like transparency,
Mhm.
right? If again, if they would have came out and just said similar to Stellar Blade, right? Like as much as we gave Stellar Blade shit for what it was, I didn't really care about them taking the bag. They came out and said it. We signed a deal, or there was a deal signed with PlayStation. Now we have a deal with them, and that's it. Okay, cool, right? If that game comes out on Xbox one day and people want to play it, I'm not looking at it like fuck them. I'm looking at it like, well, listen, they were a small company. They took the bag. I look at it PlayStation desperation.
Mhm.
I look at it as PlayStation saying, "Oh shit, we don't have games, so yo, let's scoop these people up, right? Let's get this game locked in for us." Okay, fine. Fuck PlayStation being a bitch, but listen, I would have took the bag. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The thing is, it seems like was the bag that small that they're not even making it a known thing, right? Like if
maybe.
it was a substantial bag, wouldn't you be announcing that shit, making it known, kind of taking it seems like it was a here, fiddle with this for now, delay it somehow. Here's the little bag. Like
I mean, maybe. I mean, we don't know. Maybe it was just a very quick thing that happened. I'm not quite sure, but at the end of the day, like, come out and say it. Say, "Listen, we got some funding from PlayStation, so, we're gonna release there first. We're gonna they helped us." Even if you wanna frame it
a
where
certain way.
they came
Yes.
over and helped us make the PlayStation version of the game, so we still have more work to do on the Xbox version, but we're gonna, release this game. It's gonna be a time exclusive while we finish the other whatever you wanna do, however you wanna do it. But come out and say some shit instead of blaming the box and being disingenuous about it. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like, that's
listen,
what
with
the bag.
that said, you saying that, them coming out now and saying some shit like that means nothing to me. By the way, this is not a okay, well, you know what? If that's what they wanted or that was the way to do it, let's go ahead and patch it up now and go ahead and address that shit. I don't give a flying F.
You can't do
Like
it now.
it's
It had
done.
to
It's
happen right off
over.
the rip,
Moment
right?
has passed.
Yeah,
I've
it had to
moved on.
happen in the beginning, not now. It had to come out and instead of showing us a fucking thing that just left off Xbox and be like, "Oh shit, let me explain it." No. It should have been we should have got a press release beforehand or some shit that said, "Hey, we signed a deal. This is what it is. This is why the game's going there." That's just what they should have done. So I mean, it's just stupid. Twitter Snake says Baldur's Gate 3 devs multiple times denied Ponies that it was PlayStation exclusive on Twitter. I remember that they did do that. Ponies were really thirsty for that, and it was all a facade.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
these
wanted to hear that. They wanted to feel special.
Yep. The homie Jesse B says, just don't lie about it. Exactly. Yeah, that's it. Just don't be a bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's very simple. The homie Edward Lafferty, what's good, fam, says, did BG3 sell on PlayStation? Last I heard, sales were disappointing, having failed to meet expectations. 100% Edward. It did not do
Oh.
well. That whole fucking facade of, oh, we have our it was an amazing game, right? Not amazing to everybody, like me personally, but again, I can see they got tens. They got people who were fucking loving that game. That's why I bought it. I got FOMO. I
It pushed
wasn't.
boundaries. It had other developers come out here and say, "Listen, don't expect this
Yeah,
from
don't
us."
expect we're gonna do
So it
good.
kind of shook the house a
Yeah,
bit, you know,
yeah,
and caused a little bit of wave. But yeah,
absolutely,
and then it
absolutely.
died.
It died over there. Very much alive on PC. People love that game. It is on Xbox now. You know, I'm sure some people bought it. I just don't think it's a console game. It's not a console brand for sure. Like BG3, Baldur's Gate is not like a console brand that people are pumped about. Even if you think about how smart Microsoft is, right? Microsoft said, I much rather make a game called Avowed that has no lineage whatsoever, even though the story has a lineage. The game is Avowed, as opposed to calling it Pillars of Eternity Avowed, right? Pillars of Eternity is a PC like brand at this point. Their other games were on PC. They might be out on console, but the brand is recognized for PC. So they rather just say, fuck that.
Let's
We're
go commercial.
gonna commercial, come
Yes.
up with a new name that's gonna pop. And sure, the story can be attached to, Pillars of Eternity. It could be in the world, but it's not a Pillars of Eternity game, right? Because we don't want
It
to.
won't be prejudged.
Yeah, because console people don't want that. I don't know why I just clicked that. But yeah, Kill X1. What's good, fam?
Yo,
Here, homie.
what's
Says,
good?
is this a new thing that studios release games as the development per platform is completed? Or wasn't it always released the game once all release platforms versions were ready? Kill X1, 100%, bro. Like
It's
sometimes,
freaking
well,
ridiculous,
you know what?
dude.
Actually, it depends on where we're talking, right? In console space, no. Console space, unless you have an exclusive deal, you typically are going to get the game everywhere in one shot outside of something that's very different. So, like Xbox, PlayStation, very similar. So the game comes out there. Switch delayed 3 months because they have to do some porting shit to make it happen. That is understandable. But for console games, no. For PC world, yeah, I mean, absolutely. They get tons of games that we don't get to way later on console because they can't afford to do all of that shit. So they come out first on PC and then they release on console later when they can, right? So the answer is yes and no. Yes on PC world, definitely no on Xbox world. Twitter Snake, the homie says, if you're gonna
Yo,
take the bag, take it at the beginning and say you did. Don't say it's coming for 6 months the same day, and then 2 months before you say it's not coming the same day. That is stupid.
exactly. No,
And they were making
no
the game,
respect.
bro. They were making the game for the Series S as well this entire time. Don't act like you just now realize that. Damn, we're not going to be able to get it. And even though we're still 2 months out, we're not going to be able to get it in time. And we don't know what we're going to do. We can't
That's
even
what's
give you a release
crazy, dude. It's
on that.
so freaking frustrating. And listen, you brought up the Switch and you know how it may take a little longer to make games to the for the platform, right? To go ahead and have them in there. But this is what's happening. I think they're trying to use the S as like a punching bag and treat it as if it's to the level of the Switch, right? Again, I feel like the reminder needs to be that freaking Hellblade 2 runs on the Series S.
Facts.
Done.
Bars.
Enough said. That's it.
Percent, man. 100%. This is the reality. The homie Ricardo Mancada. What's going
Yo,
on, fam? Thank you for being here. Homie says, I lost interest in it too.
I hear you,
I
fam.
think a lot of people do, man. Chrisia was good, fam. Thank you for being here.
Yo.
Homie says PC dudes loved BG3. Yes, PC dudes were all fucking over it for sure. And I'm not gonna front, man. When I first started playing it, I was like, oh shit, this is way better than I thought it was gonna be.
You didn't fall for it right away. The hype and
No, the
the
crazy hype
word out
happened.
there is what kind of got you to go ahead and say, "All right, let me see what the heck is going
Agreed.
on here." Um, and yeah, you were into it for a little bit, and then that died.
And Starfield came. Well, because that moment, that thing freaked me out. Um, and Starfield that week before Starfield came, man, when it was at Gamescom, it just shut me down. Starfield was the only thing I could think about. Starfield was amazing. I cannot wait for Shattered Space. Oh my god. And I'm so tempted to jump back in now because of all the mods and shit that's happening. I want to put Master Chief's armor
I
on.
know
Come on,
you
man.
saw it.
Yeah, but it's just I don't want to.
You
I
don't want to
can't
hop back
immerse
in, get
myself in
out,
it.
and then hop back
Yeah,
in.
because I got
Yeah.
other shit that I'm playing now, and I know once it comes out, I'm going to play Shattered Space. Like I'm going to do that. So like I'd rather just get
Take it
involved in
all
it
in.
when it's here.
One
Exactly.
shot.
Lunar Colonist, what's good, fan? Thank you for being here, homie. Says claiming it's a development issue, blames Xbox is the slimiest part. Almost
Yes.
like Sony put them onto it. Facts,
Yes.
facts, facts.
Exactly.
You know, on a side note, I'm not gonna name the names because I'm a little like I don't want to do that because of the person. Um, but talking about Sony putting them up to things. I gotta say, man, finding out somebody that is a quote unquote Xbox dude, right, comes out here and puts up like talking shit about some of the failings of Xbox, right? The recent failings of Xbox, the quote unquote, makes a big deal about it, and then turn around and find out that that person also had a deal with Sony to do work with Best Buy and Sony. Like that's crazy to
Yeah.
me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy to me. Like like I can't even put that in my mind how you can come out talk shit about something that's happening with Xbox and then just days later come to find out that you're taking a bag from Sony.
Yeah, your reaction was before you told
I
me your reaction, I was like, "What the heck happened?" But yeah,
Yeah, I couldn't believe that.
yeah,
I couldn't believe
I
that,
know.
yo. Like I could not believe that. Um, but yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Um, let me get the homie Twitter Snake says also that's not a good sign if you're willing to lie about this. How do I know you're not willing to lie about the actual quality of the game? Also facts. Like this is the thing. Once you lie, it's ruined, man.
Yeah.
It's ruined. What trust do I have? That's why I'm telling you, I wouldn't play it unless it was in Game Pass. That's all. And I know some people won't even do that, but I wouldn't. I'm not gonna spend $1 on it. I don't care what the reviews say. I don't care if it's the most amazing game. I got the PC, I got the PlayStation. I could play it. I'm not gonna. Go fuck themselves. I don't like that shit. That's sneaky shit. I
Mhm.
hate sneaky fucking people. Can't stand it. The homie Edward Lafferty, my dude, says used to be that different release dates for Xbox and PlayStation was relatively common. When did this become a big issue? I think when you say relatively common, I think you're talking about like back in the day when Xbox wasn't really a force in the industry, right? Um, and also I think when you're talking about flip that when Xbox came out with their 360 and there was a natural delay because of that 1 year exclusivity, and PlayStation being known to be very difficult in the beginning to make a version for with that their cell processor crap. So Xbox games, like games came out on Xbox first and were, timed exclusive just by default because they were still trying to figure out how the fuck to make the PlayStation 5 version run. But I don't think in just general there was like, oh, this game's coming out this day for this system, this day's coming out for this system, this day's coming out for this system. I don't think that was just a normal situation. Ricardo says I'll play it on Game Pass if it goes to Game Pass. I get that. Jesse B says no, it didn't move the needle on PlayStation. No sales numbers were ever announced. 3,000 people resisted or were listed on true achievements or true trophies, I think you mean. With it, that's all anyone could really find. Yeah.
No trace.
Yeah, nobody has any word on it. Mr. Orange, the homie, thank you for being here, man. It says maybe Sony changing that part to keep Microsoft playing nice. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Arnie says they didn't announce it because that would make it look like they're the bad guy. Instead, they blamed the S. Yeah, he said bad guy. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what they're trying to do, man. They're trying to make it so that they can hide. You know what I'm saying? Jacob says, CMoney, the Master Chief statue behind you just moved. Well, that would be wild.
He's in this fight.
Yeah, absolutely. Khalil Joseph,
what's up, baby?
Says Sony always has a bullshit reason for everything and always getting jealous when we do something great or have a great show or do something great. They need to get a life. Facts. The ponies are crazy. They really are. It's insane. Sanchez MTZ Gaming.
Yo, what's up, fam?
Thank you for being here, homie. Says it's just more slimy PlayStation tactics. I agree. G maybe says CMoney got scared of BG3 until that guy tried to get into him. All Diddy. That was the pre-Diddy moment. That was the
CMoney was like, you want to show me some magic?
Facts.
He was like, giddy up.
I'm like, nah, thanks. No, you could take that yourself. Khalil says, Doodle, CMoney, you should work with Phil on Xbox Game Pass. Listen, give us a call, bro.
Listen, let's go.
We'll help you out. No, sir. What's good, my man? Thanks for being here.
How you doing?
The fact that ponies are quiet about PlayStation slimy tactics, but want to get all up in arms when Microsoft buys the cow baffles me.
Yes.
Facts.
Yes.
See, they're confused about it because they can never buy the cow, right? They always have to pay top dollar for the milk, actually. They pay 70 for each drop of milk that they get. You know what I'm saying? So it's a whole different it's a whole different ballgame. Canuck says, been so long since we talked about Gail's magic seduction of CMoney.
I love how he just spilled the beans. He just said it all right there in that one sentence. But yes, CMoney had a magical night with Gail in Gail's magic stick.
Facts.
You said facts? I did have a magical night with Gail in his magic stick.
I did. It was wonderful. It was not Diddy stick. Gail stick. No, that was a nightmare.
Gail stick.
That was a nightmare.
Oh shit.
The homie Khalil Joseph, man. Thank you both for being here. This is an Xbox family, not a Sony pony family. If you're not an Xbox family, you don't belong here.
Let's go.
Bro. For sure. 100%. Yeah, we got 4% ponies in here.
Oh shit.
4% ponies.
These ponies are crazy.
Absolutely.
These ponies are lonely.
They really are. They ain't
got shit to do.
Oh shit. E-Rank said Eastside Vandal. Pretty sure CMoney's talking about Ryu art. Oh,
Ryu art.
Yeah.
Yo, he's out here. Ryu. That was low, E-Ranks. That was low.
At least CMoney didn't make it to the bear then. No, I did make it to the bear. So I didn't know about it immediately. That was just like when that thing happened, it was just kind of like, what the fuck is happening? But then as I went, no, the bear actually was the next part that tricked me. You know what I'm saying? But I avoided the trickery. Okay, but still,
guys, tricked him.
Don't.
Let's show these in, CMoney, just in case, you know.
No,
just you got tricked.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just saying, fool me once, but shit, twice, CMoney. You got by the bear too.
No, I did not get got by the bear.
What freaking game are we talking about?
I released the bear. I freed the bear. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Leave me alone. Okay, leave me alone. Black Geo Dude 88. What's good, fam?
Yo, what's up, baby? How you doing today? Happy
Appreciate
Sunday.
you. Where are you? G maybe says CMoney's a big Harry Potter fan, so he was excited to see that. First of all, no, I was not excited.
He was in a candy shop looking for magic sticks.
The game is something where you're supposed to be able to learn how to do the magic. So when
Oh,
he asked about magic, I was like, yeah, let me learn a new spell. I didn't know what he was trying to
makes
do.
sense. Makes sense.
Now,
That checks
to be
out.
fair, supposedly, oh my god, I just read something. What the fuck?
Oh, uh-oh.
Supposedly that was a um like they toned it down after. Supposedly they did an update so that you're constantly not being harassed about, you know,
About actual
about
magic
getting
sticks?
diddied. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Got
So
you.
supposedly
Probably
they
because the Diddy news broke out and they're like, all right, let's stop fucking around.
yes. Yeah, that was I was glad to hear that some people after me were not gonna be in the same situation. You know what I'm saying? They locked up Diddy. You know what I'm saying? So people could be safe.
Look at CMoney, looking out, looking out. See, your experiences became a shield for everybody else, you know? Just
Agreed.
a
Agreed.
warning flag out here, you
God
know?
damn it, Dan. God damn it, Dan.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
Dan, what the
Oh
fuck,
my
man?
god!
Why? Not cool, Dan.
Oh,
Not
shit.
cool, Dan.
That's what she said. That's what you say.
That's what she said.
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
But he put specifically that CMoney said that. So that's kind of not cool. Ryar Gaming says P. Diddy tricked money too. No, no, he didn't. Okay. I got out. I evaded it. I didn't say it
Right, you
happened.
got your own set of problems. You see what E-Rank said about you? Just saying.
Facts. What is this? You just clicked it? Phil don't want
You clicked
Doodle
it, yeah.
nowhere near Xbox offices. She would be mushing Phil in the face to get him from behind his desk. C-Money would drag her out by her feet, apologizing to everyone to the door.
Excuse us all.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Rashawn Eppinger says, was it a shield or C-Money saving or Rashawn, are you trying to play me right now?
I think so. I think, but
Yeah,
finish.
nice.
Go ahead. Finish reading.
No,
See, finish it.
saving it for himself.
Mm,
No,
mm.
I'm not saving it for myself. E ranks, god damn it. Oh my god. Xena says you were always safe with Gil under his
Always.
spell.
Oh, see,
Oh my
money.
god.
It's just cutesy.
Man. Listen,
Oh my god.
you guys are wild. I don't know how that
Are
happened.
we
How
the
did
wild ones, see, money? Seems like you were the one stuck with that pickle. You know what I mean? Couple of times. That was the situation right there you got yourself into. Wow, I thought the magic stick was gone.
Wow.
Gail, where are you, Gail? Does that ring? Does that make you feel anything, see, money?
No.
All right, all right. I'll
No,
stop
it
teasing.
doesn't.
I'll stop teasing.
No, it doesn't.
In the bear? Shit, see. Damn, I thought it was just Gail.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Mm.
that's not nice anymore. Okay. Look at them. Like, now everybody's gonna be stuck with the pickle. See what you did? See what you did, Doodle? God damn
I
it.
didn't do anything, see. I'm just,
It's supposed to be a pleasant Sunday morning / afternoon.
it
Okay.
is, see. We're having fun.
Jacob is obsessed with finding out who I was talking about. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. Okay. Go find it. All right. I'm not gonna bring it up. But point is that was just unnecessary. And this is unnecessary. Black Myth, you fucked up, man. You had something that could have been cool, and now you're assed out. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is.
Oh,
It's just what it is. No, it's all right. I'm just
thank
I'm
you,
all right.
Khalil.
Oh, Simone, thank you, brother. Khalil, thank you, man. Says Simone Doodle, have your back always. I fuck with you both. Cool, man. Appreciate you, fam. Look, Canuck says, yeah, we're having fun. Sorry, Simone. It's all right. We think I'm not used to this shit. The abuse. Huh? The abuse. We're just having fun. Like I know I've been exposed to a lot of you guys. No.
Oh, and it just continues. It just
Sometimes
continues. I feel like we should end the show with you eating an olive or something.
No,
Just,
I'm good. I'm
to
good.
really
I'm
finish the
good.
experience.
No. I think we should just end it here. That's what I think. That's what I think. We're gonna end it with some dignity. Okay?
Oh, there's some left. Got
Before
it.
it gets all taken away.
Oh,
Listen, guys, that's our show, man. Thank you so much for rocking with us. We appreciate you all. I know we were here a
thank
little
you, Khalil. That's right.
late
See,
today.
we came
Um,
in late for sure.
but we
Damn,
appreciate
it's
you guys rocking with us. We appreciate each and every one of you. Shout out to all of you guys who were here with us. Shout out to everybody who super chatted. Shout out to our new member, Jonas the Dad.
yes.
Shout out to everybody who supports us over at Patreon and YouTube. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. Don't forget to join our Discord. Come hang out with us
Yes.
there. All right. The Discord is right there on the screen. Just go ahead and join. Have fun, man. Hang out with your peoples, right? You don't have to be stuck in Twitter land listening to people that you hate because they talk so much shit. Come with your homies. Or you go to Twitter, find some stupid shit, come back and have fun with your peoples. You know what I'm saying? This is how we do, right? Guys, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna end the show the way we always end the show, but remember, shit, I forgot. Tuesday, we're gonna be back.
Yes.
I believe it's at 11 a.m.
Yeah.
We're gonna have I have to get the name correct, but the Zao, the people who made the Zao game, the gentleman, he's on is he on like the Game of Thrones spinoff or something like that? We're gonna have him on. He's gonna come on. He's gonna talk to us. We're gonna interview him. It's gonna be a phenomenal time. 11 a.m. Eastern time. Definitely come rock out with us there. That's on Tuesday, I believe. Again, 11 a.m. Eastern. And then Tuesday night we'll be back with Night Quest.
Ooh, let's go. Yes.
So
that gets spicy.
yeah, I didn't.
Yes.
It's like a Friday. It's like a Friday night almost. Like I feel like Wednesday's like the middle of the week. So I think people think like Wednesday's almost like a Saturday. You know what I'm saying? So like Tuesday night, it's like, oh yeah, celebrating the fact that you're going into the middle of the week. But yeah, come definitely rock with us. Check us out there, guys. We're gonna end the show the way we end every single show.
Yes,
we're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.